And so have I! Hello everybody, it is the Bowenthius Hour once again. Welcome in, congratulations once again on the first. Hello! Hello, Skull, hello. And hello, Deltor, and hello, Killshot. It's so nice to see you all today, once again in this merry place, this merry chunk that we have carved out for ourselves upon the annals of the internet. I always find it so endearing whenever you actually combine your messages with both platforms, and if there was ever a point to open up the chat for the other place, it is now. It is this. It's the fact that you're having fun with it and utilizing both platforms to speak simultaneously. 3 seconds again. Well, at least he isn't getting any slower. I feel like 3 seconds is a very good time. I don't think I've ever seen 1 second, though, and I don't even know if it's possible to do 0 seconds. Latency is going to be a fight one cannot win, I do not believe. Top of the morning to you, Bowen. How is my weekend? My weekend? I did plenty of work, actually, during the weekend, because I have 50 million projects on top of my head. Weirdly enough, last year around this time, my 1.0, which is the face you are currently seeing, was my top priority. And now, this only a year later, my 2.0 is actually in the lowest priority because it's a personal project. I have so many things that other people have asked me to do that is... Am I on a decline? I mean, no, you're still top spot in both Scions and also Bone Collectors, so you are very much still at the top of your game. But, ultimately, the only thing that's happening is the bar is lowering ever so slightly so that people... Imagine you're on top of a mountain and everybody else is climbing the hill. They've managed to get a step up on the hill, but you're still very much on top of the mountain, Oskal. So don't worry. But yes, my 2.0 is basically my lowest priority at this stage, but I still want to do it because the 31st of October is fast approaching. It is the month of August, and it is ending, and soon September shall be upon us. I still love the way September translates to, which is the 7th month, but we know very well that it's the 9th month. More like a mountain. Yes! So many mountains to climb. Weekend, yes, very productive, very happy with the amount of productivity I managed to eke out from said weekend, which is weird because I usually try to use my weekends for less productive means, but hey, when things come a-callin', one has to answer the call. I basically had to do a lot of admin work over the weekend, which, you know, it's... But the good news is I also did manage to live a good work-life balance, and I spent a great deal relaxing and watching anime, and I managed to finish all of Overlord! And that was great, I very much enjoyed it. It isn't the best thing I've ever watched in my life, because nothing can... The more you age, and the more things you've seen, the more cemented your perspectives become. I've experienced... And of course, September 7th is the 9th month. 7 did 8, 9. Yes. Yes, it did. Oh. I actually, yesterday, funnily enough, I went to a event that was essentially a thematic sort of, what are those called? Escape rooms, yes, but it is not the traditional escape room where you're thinking of, where you actually get to be locked in a room and you have to do puzzles and goblins and ghouls are scaring you with their funny masks. It was a more traditional, puzzle-based open door... I forgot what the explicit word they used was to describe it, but it was essentially just a set of puzzles that you had to solve within a set time limit. And... the concept of 7 eating 9 came up because I was like, oh, these things are so difficult. If only they had a sheet that said, why was 6 afraid of 7? I would have aced that. Bowen never escaped. So yes, I'm streaming currently from the escape room because I never escaped. I'm so glad that I had teammates to carry me because it was a team-based activity. Because I could barely solve. I think I managed to earn a total of about 2 or 3 points for my team. Oh, it reminds me of the first puzzle I quote-unquote solved, where it told me that you need to find a skull somewhere in the room, and the skull will be pointing towards the solution to the riddle. And I was like, is it death? And the guy's like, no. Well, I found a skull, but it isn't pointing to anything, really. And it was like, okay, fine, take me to the skull. And he basically ran me through the puzzle. It was kind of embarrassing. But simultaneously, hey, well, what's life if not a little bit of everything? That's the balance that we need to attain. But ultimately, it is what it is. I had fun overall. So, weekend... busy, but Monday I had a chance to be a little bit more... I did also... I don't even remember... oh yes, the work that I did on Monday was I had to do a lot of other admin. It was very puzzling. I had to do a coin thing where you have 10 coins in a line, and you have to take one coin, and you have to basically make those 10 coins into two stacks of 5, and... the only way you can do a move is a coin needs to go over 2, and then it can stack on top of the third one, but they can't, the stacks basically become locked in, and you can't move on to a stack. It's a lot less complicated than what I'm making it out to be. Essentially, it was just a pattern recognition thing, but I failed in the scientific method because not only did I have to solve it, but I also had to write down how to solve it. And I solved it twice, and both times I failed to write down how to solve it. So that was my folly, so don't ask me to be a science. I am great at intuition, but I am terrible at science, as it turns out. But yeah, lots of fun actually. I hope everyone enjoyed their weekend and have enjoyed so far their week. It is merely the beginning of the week. And we have many things to do. Me in particular, I have to do a Rimworld today. Let's get into that, shall we? Ha! There it is. 100 Scion sigils have been invoked for a hydration. Ha! Magic man finds science too constraining. Yes, yes indeed. Where is Hand? There is Hand. Hello, Hand. Ah, beautiful hydration. I have hydrated in your name, Oscar, as is always. I got questioned the other day why I have an avatar in the first place. Why don't I just have either face cam or nothing at all? And the answer to that question is because it's fun to do this. It's fun to do that. I find it enjoyable, and this is as personal and aesthetic as I can possibly get. I've literally modeled my own face into 3D space, and I am presenting it to all of you, and all its beautiful, quirky characteristics. See? I managed to eat my cup just now. You can't do that with a face cam. What's the fun in realism? Yeah. There's a lot of problems with realism. There's a lot of people that do it as well, to each their own. I, personally, find this much more enjoyable because I have a lot more control over shaping this aesthetic. And I don't always... I don't always have to don 50-foot armor. Even though I always feel like wearing very heavy, copper-plated armor. Beautiful sunglasses. And you can't do things like this. So, I like the technology, I enjoy it, I have fun with it, and that's honestly the core of everything I do on this channel, which is why I recently unaffiliated from Twitch, so that I could focus on the actual fun aspects, and less on the soul-crushing career aspects. Yeah, I do my best work in the dark away from prying eyes, and well, that really clashes with the whole streamer thing, so treating it as a hobby is my solution. And so far, it's been working out very well for me. I've been having lots of fun with this and with Rimworld and all the support and so on. VTubing is kind of like virtual cosplay. In a sense, yes. I might, I don't know. I mean, there's something that controls this automaton that you see before you. Not even an automaton, it's just a virtual representation of myself, so somewhere in there you'd probably find a soul. But yes. It is a wonderful time overall, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I'd feel way too self-conscious, and it's just... VTubing has opened up a lot of avenues. Well, this is a lot more interesting, in my opinion, than the alternatives, which is... yeah. I've already expressed the alternatives, so... it's more fun. You should try it. I was actually skeptical about VTubing before I became one myself, because I never experienced the technology before, but I had a chance to try it out at a friend's house, and it was... I don't even know how to describe the first time I felt like just seeing the goofy little character move in response to my movements. Nah. It was just so fun, and just something tingled my spine in the correct way. And ever since then, I've been itching to become one. And that was over a year ago at this point. And now I'm here, and you guys are discussing the philosophy of souls. Soul sounds quite a bit like what you would call someone as an insult. I mean, people refer to other people as old souls when they're acting way above their age range. But that's not really an insult, more like a remark. Oh, I get it. You're talking about assholes. It took me a minute, Deltor, but I get it. I get it. You were typing it out, but I got it. You're talking about assholes. Yes, that is the primal human thing to be used as an insult, because that's where the duty comes out. That's where excess matter after the... after all the useful nutrients have been pulled out. Yes. The human bodily refinery. And that's the excrement, which is why we call it excrement. Isn't language very fun? So the humans start as, apparently. Well, it's neither here nor there, so I wouldn't know. I'm having fun with this thing that nobody can see. What are these things called even? Like, they're basically meant to train your grip. This says 25 kilograms on it. Where you just squeeze it. I recently used this as a stress ball because it was being very annoyed by having to do a specific type of admin work subcategory, which is writing contracts and typing in legalese. And I didn't, like, it was annoying just to have it formulate. I didn't even write it all out myself. I just went online and stole other people's legalese and just Frankensteined it together until I got something that I liked. Anyway, Rimworld. So, a lot more errors this time. I have no idea what happened, but I'm getting a lot more yellow this time around. But that's okay. I don't really care because so far I've tested it out and hasn't really caused any problems. So, what have we got this time in terms of mod, downloadery, installery, hollery, dollery? I have some, not sure what they're actually. Yeah, those. Grips, grippers, squints, I don't know what the hell these things are called. All I know is that they exist to strengthen grip. Right. So, what did I do? I have determined that Ash Anomaly is being a bit too freaky for my tastes, and I think she's bugged in the sense that she's supposed to reward you for continuing research in Anomaly, but her rewards are very lukewarm, where she will reward you, quote-unquote, reward you with a thunderstorm of fire and brimstone as a reward. And, well, I've come to the decision that the good that she gives me in the form of actual supplies whenever I complete research is outweighed by the weird bugginess, and also I feel like she's responsible for constantly summoning shamblers every 10 seconds. And considering that the permanent death pole is actually a part of the planet, I feel like taking her out of the equation would be fine. So I've gotten... I've also installed the Storyteller Progression mod, but look at this. It makes this selection screen way cooler because it basically tells you instead of selecting the cool portraits, how about instead you select the style of play that you like. Would you like slow-paced game, engaging game, chaotic game? So, I really like that. So, we're gonna be replacing Ash with this one. Hildegard Heroic. She looks cool. That's about it, really. Apparently she sends more big threats and causes fewer small accidents, so honestly I'd rather get shit-stomped by a horde of mechanoids rather than, hey, your colonist has gotten the plague! Commence the sacrifice! Hello, Viking! Welcome in, thank you for stopping by! But yes, look at her, she looks cool. She's a part of the Rimworld pack. Well, I like the cut of her jib, so that's the first thing that I endeavored to change. Hello, hope all is well. All is better than well. I've been reinvigorated recently. Yes, last stream, I was gonna say yesterday, but it's been a bit since I last streamed. 3 days, in fact. But anyway, last stream, I started off a bit low energy, I must admit, but then, just interacting. Wow, Rimworld! Hello, little fella. Welcome in, one of my greatest contributors. But yes, I started off a bit low energy. But over the course of interacting with you guys and having a fun time with the game itself, I basically regained the pep in my step, and due to recent events, I have been way more hopeful about my future and overall happiness. Where's the... Oh yeah, Where's my mug button? Do I have a mug button? There's the mug button! Skull! Cheers! There we go. I have a mug button. I also have a gun! Did you know that this gun is apparently very impressive? I just made this for a meme. I didn't think it would actually... Well, I made it for 2 reasons. One was meme, but second was when I was commissioning emotes. I wanted a gun emote, but I wanted a specific gun, so I went through the painstaking process of spending a month. Month seems like a very long time. I actually made this gun in a week. But the thing that took a while is my procrastination, so the texturing part took me a month. Which, again, isn't actual time. It was more a problem with my motivation, because I was getting unenthused with said meme, and I never even ended up sending it, because I realized it would not be great. But, anyway. Fun gun! In it. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yes, I'm feeling a lot. I felt like the pep in my step has been regained, so it took a month to sit down and do it. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. It took me about probably a week's worth of time to actually texture it, but it took me a month to get on with it. I bought a website. Good job, little fella. That's good. Oh, little fella, stupid idiot, not me. Is that domain actually going to remain? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a legitimate thing. Tiny fella counter. I added 1 to the tiny fella counter. Oh. A very nice and succinct portfolio. Cool. It does have a counter. Let's see if the counter functions as intended. Nice job. That's yours now. What? Did you just advertise your portfolio website and then just give it to me? I'm confused. Are you doing an All Might where you're saying it's my turn now? It's my turn to make my own portfolio website? I technically do in the form of my card. I don't even remember. Is it !C? Do I even have that command? I don't think I do. Or, I don't even... it's been so long since I programmed my own commands, I don't even remember them. Oh, that's what !C does! Oopsie daisies! Oh, well, there's a clip for you. Tiny fella counter is for each user, and I'm tracking it. Oh, neat. That sounds scary, but hey. Oh, I accidentally summoned a second gun. I meant to unsummon the other one. Anyway. Rimworld. So, new storyteller, which will hopefully be less buggy and weird than the previous storyteller. And, because I was getting upset with the constant, replaying and looping battle music, I added more music and a music manager, which will allow me to play whatever soundtrack I want during gameplay. So those are my 2 iterations. I keep finding myself constantly window shopping in the Rimworld workshop. Where it's, oh, I want that. Oh, it really itches the window shopping desire that I have been implanted with over the course of my life. Might do a giveaway for the person with the most clinks. Clinks? Clinks is a Dota 2 hero. With the most clicks. I'll figure it out later. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, that is an incentive. That is definitely an incentive. The thing that I'm... I should implement more incentives in my own in my own things that I have, in my own little things with my stream loots and my ko-fis and all those things. I really don't have any incentives like you. The only incentive I have is that it would be nice. I'd appreciate it. I would be very thankful. I'd put your name on the front on the starting and ending screens. That sounds like a good idea. How do you tell who is on the website? IP tracking. He knows all of your locations. I am joking, of course. Bowenthius Incorporated would not, what's the word? Infer that somebody is tracking your data like that. Putting some pep in your step, you say? Well, you better be prepared for Psychic and Punisher. Yes, that's what we're here for. Right, let's get into the game. Hopefully, I haven't touched this expedition since we last played. Oh, God. Okay, that was a bit of a... The thing about Rimworld is it's not very taxing on the graphics card, but oh boy, does it eat RAM and CPU power to the point where while I was window shopping, but my computer crash. And it actually scared me because I couldn't turn it back on. And I decided to turn it off at the power supply level, just to have it turn on again. Which is something I'd rather not repeat because it spooked me into thinking I may have electrocuted my computer. Which, you know, this is my bread and butter that I live my life off of, so if I was stuck computerless, that would be most unideal. Probably put down a mailing list for people who are interested in giving giveaways. That is a fair way to go about things. Right. So here we are anew in this beautiful world. So I now have They See You, oh boy. So now I have a music player and I can do whatever the hell I want with it. Like right now. I'm gonna change it to something else. Like this. There we go. So now I don't constantly have battle music playing. Stupid-idiot.me is the future. The future of all reality. It doesn't exist. We're having trouble finding that site. The only thing that works is littlefella.stupid.me. Does that mean that you also have your own email domain now, little fella? Oh. Huh. Right. Video games. Right, so... I have discovered, and I will do the great sacrifice of actually building... not heating, but, lighting for my colonists, because I feel like I shouldn't... Like, I'm not gonna reach... what's it called? I'm not gonna reach a tech level very soon. So, might as well give them lights for the time being. So here you go, enjoy... Have some lighting so the poor conditions are less poor. There we go. Oh yes, and put lighting in the toilet. There we go. Hopefully somebody's gonna go and do that. Work on that. Oh yes, I completely forgot, but we ended stream on a new... Oh yeah, I forgot. Multiple things that I'm forgetting. So first, gameplay. Modify. You look cool. Do that. Right. So that's that fixed. Game seems to be stable. But last time... we played this game, I had the realization that after doing horribly amoral things that the ethics committee did not approve of, but then approved of, but then didn't approve of, I found out that I didn't even have the requisite medical skills in any of my colonists to do the horrible amoral thing that I was planning to do. So now I have a new problem, which is to train this. And how do you train this? In the default game, you just capture prisoners and install and uninstall peg legs on them all day to train medical for doctors. But there's mods that make that less stupid. What am I referring to? I am referring to... Oh yeah, also I changed the biofuel refinery to look better because the default biofuel refinery... You can't see it, there you go. Biofuel refinery looks cooler because it's more space-themed. Anyway... I need to find out where it is. But essentially I have a bench which can be used to perform autopsies and surgeries upon hapless corpses. Not rotting corpses, so I can't use the zombies, which that would feel like cheating anyways, but on freshly dead corpses. And ghouls for some reason. Because ghouls technically qualify as living entities that have been enhanced by the same archites or mechanites or whatever the hell. Basically the difference between these guys and these guys is that these guys were conscious and alive while having the voodoo zombie juice implanted in them. And that's the difference between a ghoul and the shambling fool. And as such, I can execute this beautiful enemy researcher female ghoul aged 51 in 3 days and autopsy her so that my Marie can gain more, what's it called? Medical prowess. That's what it's called. But before I do that, I need to figure out where the hell the research bench is, or if I need to actually research it. I hope not, but I think I might have to, because I don't see it. Should be here. Do I need to research it? Yeah. Biofuel refining, packaged survival meal, surgery. I don't see it nowhere. Space-based furniture, blowback operation. Autopsy. Nope. Did I? Surely I do have that mod. Did I not install that mod? Hold on. We must get to the bottom of this, because I had every intention of continuing with said thing. Where is it? Is it over here? Performance up the way. Hold on a second here. Where are you, Mr. Funny Autopsy Mod? Did I not install it for some reason? I am forgetting what I did because I did this, all of this new configuration almost immediately on the day after I finished stream and the day after. So I'm kind of iffy on the details of what I did specifically. Surely it's... hold on. I must figure this out. I will figure this out. Map generation can be a wonderful prospect. If you have untrained animals in your caravan, you can split them into separate caravans before attacking an enemy to keep them out of the fight. Yay! Am I a silly goose? Surely not. See, there it is, dissection table. Medical dissection. See, I do have it. I do have a dice. Oh, I guess I kept... I kept using I forgot. I keep forgetting words. My ability to put sentences into words and words into sentences has grown so dull. Terminology. I used the wrong terminology. I kept referring to it as autopsy, and I kept trying to search autopsy, but it's not autopsy, it's dissection. Medical dissection. I need to look up those keywords instead. Oh, don't you give me that, Death Paul Rising. Traces. We're being peaceful in the zombie-infested hellhole. Peaceful! This is peace times. Research. Medical. Medical production. Drug production. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's in its own tab called Dissection that I failed to see this entire time. Okay, so after we research biofuel refining, we're researching dissection. And we're putting a dissection table over here where the ghoul is. We're gonna build the ghoul's own demise. Right. Constructionoid. You're doing research right now, which is great and all, but... the death pall. The darkened skies and the permanent death pall and the monsteroids. Oh, how delightful. Oh, yes. And also the fire that's burning half of my map. Delightful. The hell is that? Oh, that's a bug. Look at that. That's cute. You're going to thrive and survive as soon as I get a doctor that will allow me to get a better doctor. Yes! We have light! This is still bad temperature. Oh, hey, look, it stopped being... It wasn't even bad temperature. The problem was no lighting. Build for me! Construct for me! Everybody must be happy. There we go. Beautiful. See, isn't this the type of music that you like to see while colonists are sleeping in a zombie-infested mushroom hellhole? It's a wonderful time. Advent of book writing. Oh yes, I'm missing a light ball. It wasn't started at light ball, which will affect... Oh. With 37% quality, a fun one would be good. But it has a 30% chance to be boring. I wonder if I should flip that coin. I usually have this save scumming... mentality when it comes to rituals is if they don't perform well, re-roll it until it performs well, which kind of defeats the purpose of those percentages because I just keep re-rolling until it's good. Or if I get a good one from the start, I just continue playing with that outcome, which probably isn't very great. So I'm going to try to avoid that, at least on stream. Have to maintain some semblance of non-scummery for my own honor and glory. Speaking of anime, after finishing Glorious Overlord and the movie, which was, I started seeing the formula towards the end of it, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it was starting to become more known and accustomed to me. Now I've started watching Shield Hero, and I'm having a whale of a time with it. Again, has a lot of tropes and problems and such. Ooh, okay, so the shambling assaults are constant. A horde of one of the shambling, rotting corpses is approaching. Some unnatural force is animating these lifeless corpses. They are intent on attacking your colony. They will exhaust their storage energy. They will begin to collapse within hours. And then they will come back because it's permanent death, Paul. Ah, it's coming. It's coming for me, and it's coming immediately. Please tell me it's going to run into the fire and perish. Do these things have self-preservation? They don't feel pain, but they probably have default coding for avoiding dangers such as fire. One should hope, anyway. Were these guys always here? I don't remember these guys. Right, well, that thing's coming, so I better... Oh yes, I have an elephant rifle. Forgot about that. Marie, go use your iconic elephant rifle on that horrifying skeleton that is approaching us in a rapid succession. Hopefully it'll die before it gets to us. We are in position. Rim raid! Kill it. You missed. You missed. If you keep missing, I'm gonna be very upset with you. You keep missing. I'm very upset with you. You see the consequences of your actions? Ha! You shot him that time. Good job. He's been slowed, but he is a very fast boy. I'm assuming you shot his leg off. Well, you didn't shoot it up. There we go. It's dead. Excellent. Excelente. Now you must do the honorable thing and procure your own dung to dispose of that corpse appropriately. Do it. Do it now. Beautiful music. Burn at the burn pit. I'm glad that water makes them happy. Water makes me happy. Good. All is well. Are these guys falling? Yes, these guys are coming undone and coming apart. They're being persuasively murdered and neutered. A minor inconvenience to not have one to be able to mine new resources for me. But, we'll get our miner once we get a doctor. And then a body to insert the doctor into with a doctor. These sentences make a whole lot of sense. I can tell you that with utmost certainty. Short double-barreled shotgun. Willis not having the same range as a standard shotgun, this weapon fires 2 barrels in quick successions. I feel like that is actually way more useful than the current weaponry that I've assigned to them. And as such, I am probably going to... yeah. I'm gonna... go with Shotgun Glory, because Shotgun good. Yes. You are now the proud owner of that gun. Oh wait, no, that's a... I'm gonna go based on quality. Let's go with quality here. Does this have any previous owners? No. What the hell are you... You're watching the sunrise, eh? Quite a fruitful endeavor for you, I'm sure, in the darkened skies of this horrifyingly remote place. Ah, an eldritch book of cultery is what you are currently cultivating in your mind's eye. Read a fascinating tome. Oh, Harriet wants to read a fascinating eldritch tome. Well, that book's as eldritch as he'll get. The Flesh Mass of Riark. Read, enjoy. Ever since I googled what a VQ was, my YouTube feed has been absolutely splurged by recommendations for Rimworld videos, so my life has become Rimworld. I survived 500 days on an ice sheet with no resources whatsoever on the highest difficulty. Mechanites. Adorable. Hey, look, they all fell down. I should probably... Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, I wasn't paying attention for 2 seconds, and immediately I get to eat shit. Great. Excellent. Need to make Mr. Beast type Rimworld vid now. I mean, essentially, that's what the Rimworld content I've discovered boils down to. Well, this is not great. Aha! Please tell me you don't have the sickness, the mighty sickness. There we go. Cool! Where the hell did he come from? Oh, this is most unkind. Should have been paying attention. If I'm not keeping a bird's eye helicopter view of them, they will immediately start getting eaten. Where the hell did that guy even come from? But I guess that's what happens when you live life on this forsaken rim. God, look at all these delightful corpses. You must do a great duty. What? Burn at the burn pit, go and do. And you must tend to yourself because you are my future temporary doctor. Good. You must tend. Tend, I say! Using the powerful medicine that we have at our disposal. I keep getting... The world is shuddering. Oh, these guys have woken up. You know what, that's... Keep away from those corpses, please. Also, I really needed to install a... nutrient paste dispenser. Do I even have the capacity to do that? No. Oh, wait, yes I do. Because apparently these things don't cause food poisoning, as I've learned, and they are extremely useful in that regard. But I have no idea where I could slot the damned thing in. No idea. Yeah, this room is essentially free. And then we use it to capture people, tee-hee. Good. Be well and be merry. What is causing all that thumping? Why is my camera constantly doing the... Oh. Multiple fires, are it? Is it because every single corpse that gets resurrected does a thump and a camera shake? Is that what you're trying to tell me, game? All the blood and viscera. Oh, how disgusting. For my Rimworld playthrough, I made a cult of vat-grown children. Beautiful buzzwords by the Grim Cleaper. But still, I've started to become more knowledgeable of the Rimworld content scene. It has a lot of very... how shall I word it? Very highly competitive things. Because they survive for 500 days and they do all these cheeky things with kill boxes and doors, where they basically have doors that work as insulators, but they still open, so if you just build enough doors, it fully manages to insulate a room, and they're skirting on the edge of all of these mechanics that are available in Rimworld that I haven't even heard of before. And still, all the power to them. Yes, Harriet brought up lavish meals. Yes, bring up the lavish meals. Do the research. Do the job. Compete, complete. Be the scientists that I need you to be in these troubling times. What are you doing? You're eating meals, how dare you? Who allowed you? Alright, you begin the simple research. Produce the iconic ritual. Yes, speak to the research table, which reminds me I should probably change the way the research table looks to differentiate it from the other research table, just for aesthetic purposes. There you go. There we go, we got research on the fly. Research for me, do it! Grant me the papers that I so naturally desire. Failed? 0 theory papers were made. Everybody participating gets -4 mood. Oh, it hurts. It hurts my soul to see that occur, but hey. That's it. Quest expires? What the hell is this? Shining pilot Erica Belsas of the Exo Cartel has a special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs near one of her settlements, and she is unable to safely store them. If you accept, Erica will deliver 90 toxic waste packs by transport pod. Huh. I mean, I would do this. Except for the fact that all of these awards kind of suck, because I realized that I could take all of the waste packs and just dump them in the bunker and not care. Because the bunker technically counts as a separate map, even though it's under this map. So, I could very well use the bunker as my waste pack storage site. But, for these rewards, I will skip. Give me a better incentive, please. Ah. We have encountered a beautiful stack of valuables that will disappear in 22 days. An automatically operated frontline supply terminal defended by automatic turrets and automatoid patrols. Such small terminals are used by company-level automatoid squads to replenish ammunition and recycle damaged automatroids. I am barely holding on and struggling enough as it is. I cannot go on a merry adventure! Just yet, anyway. An unusual heat wave has begun. What happened to not giving me Stay cool by building passive electric coolers. I love it. Well, I mean, we are getting energy generation pretty soon, so keep doing the basic research, keep doing it. Global warming! Essentially, Deathpaul has begun to resurrect corpses. Oh boy! Marie has begun to fixate on the void, and wishes to investigate it. Use the void provocation ritual to discover and capture entities. Captured entities can be studied to complete anomaly research projects. Well, good for her. I am not doing that. Void curiosity. We should perform a void provocation. Who knows what phenomena we might discover. I mean, from the perspective of a scientist, I understand your conviction, but, how about you research the ability for us to have basic infrastructure first, eh? What? A dog friend named Lumpy is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact. If she survives the impact, she'll be badly wounded. Lumpy is from your enemy Thedos. You can capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes. Oh! Oh! Well, this is excellent. I thought Lumpy was a dog, but Lumpy is a dog friend. Well, this is extremely convenient. Huh. Well, wooden foot less convenient, but prisoner. Enemy space refugee of Thedos. Well, they're my enemy anyway. And you have a lot of great things that will completely be overwritten the minute I insert the neural stack into you. Right. So you are going to be a prisoner of war until you stop being a prisoner and instead become a puppet for my doctor. Right, you go and capture Lumpy. Lumpy shall still remain somewhere deep within the consciousness. But soon, Lumpy shall no longer be. But this is extremely convenient. I was hoping to get a body. Thank you. What was your name again? What's her face? That's my new storyteller. Hildegard Heroic. Thank you, Hildegard. This is a great boon that you have given me. So much so that I shall save, in fact. Yes, good. Are you dying? You are dying. Medic! Medic, do the tending! You have the power to tend! Use your medicine prowess and tend! I'm glad I'll be surviving the sleeping sickness at the very least. Yes, good. Tend! I will... Oh, and I can use this prisoner for regular hemogen pack extraction. Perfect! Lumpy D Goofy stands for dog. Is it actually that? Is that their actual name? Oh, it's Chantal Lumpy Swanson. You know what? Close enough. Oh, perfect. The perfect pawn for my games. Right, so this is going to be a hemogen practice dummy. Where's my prisoner tab? Prisoner. There it is. Hemogen farm. Yes, good. Wardens will use various methods to extract information about nearby locations of interest from the prisoner. Sure. Interrogate. Treat poorly. Because soon Lumpy will no longer be a factor. Please tell me you managed to nurse her to... Good, good. You have detected a cluster of cargo pods crashing nearby. Perhaps you will find something useful in the wreckage. Like what? 3 pods? Filled with scarlet mechanites? Mamma mia, what the hell is this? Bo! It's Mal the Tankman! Hello! Nice to see you! You know what? In honor of Oskull's comment, I will be renaming this person to Lumpy D Goofy. Can I even do that? I don't think I can do that because they're technically a prisoner, so... I'm not allowed to do that, but... Well... Lumpy D Goofy lives on in my heart. Is there anything I can do to raise your mood? You are sick, in pain, sweaty, sleeping in the heat. Oh yes, there's a heat wave going on, so you are going to suffer from heat stroke. Well, actually, no you're not, because you have very cool and nice lab coats, but simultaneously, I feel like I should assist you in whatever manner I can. Like so. This is a manner I can help with. Never expected me to play Rimworld? Well, I'm here now, playing Rimworld. It would have been Hatsunga Bunga all over again. Oh, the glory days. But yes, I love Rimworld. I have 1,700 hours in this game. I never expected myself to play Rimworld on stream. I play it off stream because this is my me-time leisure game. But since I'm treating streaming as a hobby, I've decided to combine my hobbies together. And that causes me to be a lot more productive off-stream. How many mods did you downloaded? All of them? Well, not all of them, because this is a very humble list, if I'm being honest with you. But there are plenty of mods. I am doing an anomaly playthrough because I've never managed to do anomaly. I want to be the best scientist I can be by amorally hijacking bodies with technology. Where the hell were those things? I need to pick those up. Where the hell were they? Where, there they are. As soon as you guys are done sleeping, I shall ask you to venture out into the cold unknown and acquire these rare materials. Because they are worth a pretty penny. But to give you the rundown of my mods, it is Deadman Switch, which is a lot of very cool 90s cyberpunk themed mechanoids. Every single DLC. A lot of vanilla expanded stuff. Dubs hygiene. Because apparently doo-doo is an extremely potent resource that allows me to burn corpses. And because this is a permanent death pall world, all the corpses keep coming back. Also, my whole world is gonna be cast into flames soon. It's very unfortunate, but hey, it is what it is. So yeah, good stuff overall. I will obtain all knowledge eventually. Alright, you want to be curious about the void, do you? Well... Void provocation, fine. Since you're curious about the void, I cannot stop your scientific curiosity. But you're sleeping right now, so... Ah, I believe this is Pepsin music. I love the Pepsin soundtrack. I think I even bought it on Bandcamp. So these guys are constant... let's... Noodle Planetfall E! We playing as the Adeptus Mechanicus in the quest for knowledge? Basically, yes. Because my religion is essentially that we are... all knowledge... Essentially, this is the Brainiac playthrough, where all knowledge needs to be... oh boy. Another Shambler assault. All knowledge needs to be documented, contained, and kept, as you can see, I have a lot of research papers and so on. So this is very much a research-focused playthrough. And eventually I will research into the ability to procure sleeves and gestate clones and have an army of multiple Harriets and Maries. Bowen wants to be the very best, like no one ever was. Da-na-na-da-na-da-da. To catch them is... whoops, almost slipped into singing the Pokemon theme song. Ha 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 ha. Wouldn't that be hilarious if we did that? Ah, more shambling monsters assaulting me because the zombies are plentiful and constant. A horde! I mean, it is a very deadly horde because... every single time a corpse dies on the map and it is not covered up indoors and under a roof, it will come back as a zombie. So, as you can see, lots of corpses shambling about. So this is a double-edged sword in the sense that it is a very dangerous map, but simultaneously, whenever raiders show up, they get mauled by zombloids and killed. Also, this guy's getting here very quickly, so I need to... you guys need to wake up and murder things on my behalf. Thank you. Things that are approaching very quickly. Quickly, get to the point. Get to the objective. Kill Adonis Geni Genesis. Murder. Keep missing, too. Double-edged defense. Yeah, basically. It's a defense system that both defends me and also hates me and wants to kill me. Crawl, you dang dirty skeleton. Is it dead? No, it still lives. I could potentially capture it, but unfortunately I put this in the middle of the room, which makes it so it's impossible to... How badly did I screw myself over with this positioning? Let's find out. Oh, not too badly, actually. This is just a bad room in general for these sorts of things. I'd need to do like this, and that's, again, bad, because that's not where the... doors have been positioned. I ought to do something about that, though. Definitely ought to do something about that. I need to utilize the space better. Definitely need to utilize the space better. Right, well, that's a problem for another time. I need to burn this thing. And I need the do-do to do it. I should probably build you a latrine as well. You'd probably... actually, yeah. I mean, I will need 2 bathrooms eventually, so... right. Saving! What I need to do is I need to build over those doors and then put doors in the middle instead. Yes. It's all coming together. And then I need to change the holding platform to be over here. But I can't. All of my rooms are full! How unfortunate. Do we have... ah, excellent. You are sick, so you are free to do as you please, but you... Man, this... ever since I downloaded multiple musical mods, this has been a delightful romp. And it's been a delightful romp for a total of 40 minutes. Empty the latrine, please, and now burn at the pit. And you go over there and murder Shambly McGee because he's still technically alive. I would love to capture him, but unfortunately, I do not have the... There we go. He dropped the funny shard. Isn't he cute? There we go. Are you gonna... Yes, you are. Good, good. Do your job. Excellent, excellent. I thought I would hate this because this is okay. You almost did your job, because this is extremely difficult, but I'm actually relishing the challenge, and the early game is quite fun. Oh, great, you observed the corpse, and now you're gonna be cranky about it. Can I feed you some drugs? I ran out of drugs. Unfortunate. I do actually have a thing. Wake up! And are you feeling sleepy? No, your sleep bar is full. It would be a waste to spend wake up on you right now. I need you to go and pick up those things for me. Where are those things? There are those things. Outside of save zone. Fair enough. A loud area. Let's just do like that there. Pick up, haul it, get it, go. Go get it. How's your medical doing? I need you to be all trained up. Not well. You're better than you were before, but still not good enough. I would ordain to reckon. Entry ambience full. Perfect. A small group of 3 shambling corpses is approaching. Okay, so I was wrong. It's not... It wasn't Ash Anomaly that was constantly sending zombies my way. This is just how the map works. Cool. More shamblers. Look at them, aren't they beautiful? I had so many high hopes because I needed a body, and this was a raider originally. But then she decided to immediately try to fight the shamblers, and as you can see, that's where that led her to go. It's a real shame. Go, Harriet, go. Hopefully don't anger anything that is monstrous in nature. I'm glad all these capybara are still alive. They're not monstrous undead. I feel like it makes a lot of thematic sense for the death pall to be ever so rampant in these sulfur-soaked regions. It's all a bunch of particles and garbage in the air, isn't it? Yes, good. Pick up the Luciferium. I don't even know what this is. Wild nano machine. Oh, wild nano machine, son. Programmed to enhance anything that they stick to. It is extremely difficult to change their default behavior, but it is possible to shape and modify what is left of the organic tissue on them. In large quantities, they appear like dark, shiny gravel, but they are actually soft and semi-organic. It is a mystery who discovered mechanites, but guesses are that Archotech researchers produced them first for military usage. Okay, so what the hell does it do? To enhance anything that they stick to. Does that mean that these won't... I mean, this is the Luciferium expansion, so does that mean that they're not as horrifyingly life-consuming as regular Luciferium? I don't know. But it's a real shame that you didn't have the inventory space for that last remaining 8. This is going to be a big problem for morale. Speaking of morale, can you reassure yourself? No, you can't. Oh my, dehydration. Lots of problems, I see. Well, at least you can counsel Harriet. I would hope. Oh yeah, we can have a party. As soon as Harriet gets back, we're throwing a party, which will hopefully end well. Because I don't want you guys to have constant mental breakdowns. The world is depressing enough without you being depressed in it. What the hell are you doing? Oh. Good. Hauling. Hauling is important. Lumpy has gone berserk. Oh. This Lumpy. Final straw was hot. Well, as long as nobody enters that room, we should be fine. Yeah, actually, I just realized I can make that even more possible. Dehydration, you say? Better prevent that. Yes. I'ma do what I do best, which is silently lurk. Fair enough! Everybody has their own way of enjoying things, but thank you for being here, and thank you for your support! Oh, now I remember what I forgot to do. I will actually have to go BRB at some point, because I've run out of glorious cleansing liquid. I only have what remains in my cup. My jug has run empty, but I have hydrated in your name anyway, Oscar. Right. Well, Lumpy could have a temper tantrum for all I care, because the real problem is Marie having a temper tantrum, which is the bigger problem. Which, you're immediately going to go get a temper tantrum, so you know what? How about you stick to where you are right now? Oh yes, we're throwing a party, actually. Book, writing, Advent. Good enough, let's try it. Advent Book of Writing has begun. Go party! Do a beautiful party! In the final stand. There we go, classic Rimworld music. Harriet brought up memories of something, something, something. Made a quick observation about mushrooms. More shamblers. Cool. Knowledge. I love knowledge. Damn shamblers with their beautiful haircuts. Hope he's not straight up coming for me. No, he isn't. Cool. He's just chilling there, menacingly. Harriet brought up meals and a brief chat with Marie. Mary brought up active goals. The conversation devolved. Views collided. Sharp words were exchanged. Oh, they're having a bad time. Having a bad time. Aha! Fun! Good! Finally something good happened. Everyone participating gains 8 mood for 6 days. Hell yeah. You gain 10 goodwill with poison division. I mean, sure. Everyone participating gain a 1-day work bonus. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hopefully they'll be able to research the thing I need them to research. Successfully. You and you. Oh, right, we've run out of wood, which is why you aren't doing any of the construction bills. We've run out of resources. And I've run out of nearby mushrooms to chop. Did I say that? I meant I have plenty of mushrooms to make houses out of. Mushroom for the tummy, mushroom for the house. Everything is mushrooms. Mushrooms for the brain, mushroom for the stomach. Oh! When the hell did... Oh, you broke the door down and left. Oops. Sorry, I didn't pay attention to that. Hold on. Hold the phone. You broke the door down. And the pan... I need you. Get back here. Oh, this is actually really inconvenient. Well, time to do a new thing. So, congratulations. You've upgraded to actually having a toilet. Go and capture! I need that body! My medic needs to go inside that body and take it over! Using the power of science! Person's called Lumpy there, I'm feeling grumpy, not thinking of a big dumpy sitting on a stumpy. How the hell did you... I don't even know what the hell happened to you. I guess you went to attack peacocks and got your ass beat? I guess that is indeed what actually happened. Please tell me that peacock isn't gonna go and murder us. That peacock isn't directly running into... Okay, good. You're just leaving. Good. Alright. You get to do more tending. Go do more tending. Fun party. Good, good. Marie kicked off a discussion with Harriet on self-worth. The disagreement escalated quickly, making the conversation feel confrontational. They're having a good time. For the newcomers, this is mother and daughter, by the way. Good times all around for them in this absolute square mushroom hellhole that I have encamped them in. Yes, keep healing her, keep practicing your medical. I need you to be at a standard 5. And I need you to then research dissection so you can dissect Presumably this shambler. I have no need for shamblers at this time. Ghouls, I mean. Oh great, a permanent scratch in your right eye. Of course that would happen to Lumpy. Oh well, better than missing a stomach. Harriet engaged Marie in a conversation about food. The disagreement escalated quickly, making the conversation feel confrontational. You guys are gonna tear each other apart at this rate. At least you're still on good terms. You'd think that with being on such good terms, you wouldn't constantly feel confrontational with one another. But oh well, it is what it is. At least you're not on the brink. Well, I mean, you are on the brink, actually. So. Increase somebody's certainty in their own beliefs. Counsel. Let's see if I can counsel you successfully. Harriet has become upset. Good job. Good job, you silly fool. Life on the rim sure is tough, isn't it? And now they don't have the ability to poo-poo because you're doing research instead of cutting down trees. Who the hell's supposed to be cutting down trees? Harriet, go cut down trees for the love of gosh. We need a new toilet. Go. Cut down the trees. We need resource. We need structure. We need production for a toilet. Medical treatment needed. Everybody's suffering from heat stroke nowadays. Because of this dang heat wave. They are literally cooking at 50 degrees. That's horrifying. Go build the toilet so that you can commence the shittery. Marie casually remarked on fashion to Harriet. What is your opinion on fashion? I just put on whatever's in the closet. I wish I had 10 pairs of the same t-shirt and jeans like Johnny Bravo. But unfortunately I live in a reality that does not have that. Although you could very well do that. You could just buy the same thing in bulk. Like the iconic Moist Critical, who has the same... the duplicates of the same white t-shirt that is his iconic look. I think he stopped doing that. I'm not paying attention to his antics, but I hope he's doing well. Ah. My world is burning down all around me. That's not great. Not gonna lie. And the worst part... Actually, no, that's actually great, because in addition to everything burning down, all these shambling corpses are also burning down. My defense system is burning down. You know, you take the good with the bad, I suppose. Oh. The Harbinger tree somehow survived the flames of hell. How fascinating. Go tend to yourself, you silly bean. Medical emergency? What the hell are you... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Duh. Well, this is inconvenient. This will definitely affect the trout population. Can I... A disembodied skull doing fashion? I don't think so. Well, I mean, you could always fashion yourself with some headpieces and head jewelry, like circlets and so on and so forth. There is always an opportunity for fashion if one is brave enough to pursue it. Right. You need to... What are you doing? Okay, good. Now... 50 wood?! How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? That's too much wood. Chuck, chuck, woodchuck, woodchuck could chuck. Oh. This is most inconvenient. I need that body. It can't die of heat stroke. It hasn't done what I needed to yet. Produce. Produce. Create for me. I need 50 wood. 50 of your finest wooden servants. How much is that? I cannot do math. That is 30, 40. I am close. Excellent. We have acquired the requisite wood. And unfortunately... Ah, good. You are bringing it to us. Good. Are we running out of mushrooms? We need to procure more mushrooms as well. Lumpy, you will not die of heat stroke if I can help it. I am trying to help it. Why are you being this way? Good, okay, that's gonna do something, I hope. Washing! Do the washing up! What is serving drink? Yes, I believe Lumpy was dehydrated. Trivial dehydration. Yes, good. Ah, good, the heat stroke is dying down. Excellent, excellent! Oh, we have persevered and we have survived. To reward you, oh, I'm missing wood. I was gonna say, to reward you, I'm gonna build you a cooling thingy, but, can't do that. Man, I'm really glad that they made a passive cooler as a thing for pre-technological ways of cooling. Lumpy, dog friend, is no longer incapable of walking. I'm happy to hear that. You must remain alive. Rimraid, I refuse. I sit here. I mean, I like it here. I love it here. This is great. All the blood and viscera is just set dressing. Ignore it. Oh, zombies are resurrecting, I believe. But luckily, all of the shamblers over here... Ah, all the shamblers over here, except this one, have all burned to death. How salubrious. Alright. Good, good. The shambler population is being impacted by the fire, so, like I said, you take the good with the bad. And that's a lot of bad formulating around the horizon over there. That's a lot of bad. I don't think I'll be able to fight them all on, even with kiting. Ah, beautiful Colossus Toad. I believe the heat wave is dying down. Ah, good, good, good. Where the hell are you going? The hell are you doing? Maintaining tactical turret. Ah, yes, of course, the classic gambit. Right. Oh. What are you doing now? Deconstructing tactical turret. Does it even yield any resources? Oh yeah, 20 steel, I believe. Yep, there it is. Delightful. Continue. The iconic research. Ah, we have a good latrine. Excellent. We've replaced the mediocre bathroom with a decent bathroom. All in all, it's all coming up lovely. I'm surprised that we still haven't had the event where I name the colony. I guess I don't have enough colonists to do that. Because the third one died. The fourth one I have to put into the ground. Glorious tree harvesting, yes, do it for me. I need it. I need the wood. The wood is very important. The timber shrooms. The heat wave is over. Yes, good! Good! It's good that the heat wave is over. Now we're back to just the regular 32 degrees, which is still terrible, but at least people won't suffer from heat stroke. Heat syncope? Not on my watch. Yes, build the coolers. Build them. In the name of Lord Cooler. You think that is Lord Freezer? No. He is Cooler. Harriet engaged Maria in a conversation about anxiety. The disagreement escalated quickly, making the conversation feel confrontational. Why are you guys such bad communicators with one another? I feel like we definitely need some sort of third foil to deal with their ongoing disagreements. Someone who is a speck above the rest. Colonist name spec, hopefully. Occupancy check, yes please. Right. Dearest Lumpy, you are dying of malnutrition. Feed. We need to feed you, and I need slings and sniper rifles, oh boy. What gravity? Alright, I need to procure more mushroom. I have a decent contingent of fungus, but it is not enough fungus among us. Where is the harvestery? Oh yes, all of these need to be harvested so that I could give you psychedelic effects that will improve your mood, hopefully. Where are the mushrooms that feed us? I do not see them. There they are. Oh, they're literally growing right next to me, actually. Harvest them all. I need them to be harvested. Harvest for my sake, and for yours as well. I want to see you survive. I want to see you grow into what you truly have the potential to be. Can't do that if you're dead! Due to malnutrition. Warden. Marie, be the warden you were always meant to be. And the doctor. You must be the warden and the doctor. Perform for me. Create for me. Do doctory things. Did you get to level 2? No, you got to level 2 artistry before you got to level 2 medical. How unfortunate. Deathpaul has begun to resurrect corpses. You don't say. Shambler assault! Freezers and coolers! What a bunch of tomfoolers! They don't deserve to be rulers! They don't, which is why they were exterminated, and then brought back, then exterminated again, then brought back, and then exterminated again. It was a fun time in the world of Dragon Ball. Ah. Are you coming for us? Yes, you are. Cool. Well, I'll have you know that I have guns. And I intend to use them. I haven't seen them do a whole lot of exercise as of recent. Right. Get over here. Get over here and do gun-based activities. Because that monster approaches. And it approaches quickly. Gaze upon that demon. It comes for us. Austin Corey White. Die! If you can't make it to this round, you're definitely not gonna make it to the... Yep, there you are. Wow, this thing has bad range. Ah, there we go. Oh, fudge sickles. I forgot that when they're standing diagonally, they can friendly fire each other. I got really lucky there. It's a good thing they didn't shoot each other again. Alright. Empty. Empty the latrine. Good. Now burn the corpse before it resurrects and becomes another problem. Excellent. It's all coming up fine. Get to level 2 medical yet? You really should, because then I need you to get to 3, and then 4, and then 5, and I'll stop caring after 5. Because 5 is the minimum I need you on. Some minor malnutrition. Feeding. A shambling, rotting corpse is approaching. Not gonna care because it's not a shambler assault. Speaking of, what the hell? Oh god, he managed to make it all the way over there! I'll have to kill him! Just be... really? ate fungus cooked? Oh no! What a shame that is for you to be alive, to eat the glorious fungus. You should be thankful for the fungus. Right, since you're in a good mood, go over there and punch a zombie. With your gun bullets. Yes, good. You are missing spectacularly. That's exactly what I expected of a terrorist. Harriet Leinster, the terrorist. Says it so in her job description. Good! Excellent work. Too bad we've run out of poo-poo. Go and empty the latrine and then fill it up at the scene. Burn! Burn on the behalf of all that came before and all that shall come after. Burn in the holy name of her glory. Good. All is well. All is well with unnamed colony number 5672. Things are progressing quite swimmingly. Quite scrumptiously. Have you done the great work that I asked you, Marie? You have not. Steal the blood of the lump. The lump has excellent blood, and it is excellent practice for you. I need you to get better at medical. I don't know how I need to... in what way I need to say that. Ah! There we are. They will keep having their blood extracted. Lumpy unwillingly revealed her experience to Marie. Marie demanded Lumpy to think about data points. Marie demanded Lumpy, revealed knowledge, suggested discuss experimentation, specific data. Research acquired. The thing is broken up. Research finished. Oh shit, we got biofuel refining from interrogating people. That's sick. Excellent. Now research the dissection. Do it now. Do it immediately. More shamblers are approaching. As long as they're not anywhere near me, I'm fine with it. Good, good. Marie memorized scientific data given by Lumpy on the subject of research. Good! Now, give me scientific data on how I can properly dissect you. Nah, I wouldn't do that to you. That would be cruel. And I wouldn't do that. Great, good. Research the dissection I need to form the iconic dissection table with my 150 steel. Good. We've got a handle on things. Things are progressing slow but steadily. It's all coming up. Bowenthius. Good, good. Now you got the 2 medical. And soon you shall get even better at it. I think level 5 and something is significant familiarity. Something like that, I would imagine. I would ordain to imagine. When life gives you lemons, you steal the lemon's blood. Apple blood. That's a fine thing. Right, all is progressing well. Actually, if you need to sleep, Marie, I have a solution for you. You don't even need to sleep. Are you sleeping recreationally? Oh yeah, you have sleeping sickness. You know what? Fair enough. You are still technically sick, so it's a wonder you've managed to keep your cool this whole time. I should cut you some slack. You have been doing your job very diligently. Oh, so many monsters. So many monsters. I'm going to do something very uncharacteristic, and I'm gonna put that fire out, because it's eventually gonna reach to a point where I will have it be a problem for me. My home is on fire! Quick, go put out the fire, Harriet! Go, do it, now, do it, now. Okay. Chopping down the cherry mushroom, I see. Oh, you're completely ignoring it because it's outside of the allowed area. Of course. Ah. No, you're just being... Wait, are you incapable of Oh, you're incapable of firefighting because you're a terrorist! Of course, that makes perfect sense. How did I not see it sooner? Not only do we have a singular firefighter, but the map is on fire and there is no chance for the rain to automatically quell it because of the death pall in darkened skies. Oh, boy. Oh, brother. This is most unkind. I wish I had means to deal with fires better. Oh, those poor animals that have been stricken by the flames have now been resurrected by the by the evil air. See, this is why you need air filters, because the air can be so evil it brings your shambling body back from the brink of death. And you're not in control of it, that's the worst part. Right, I'm gonna have you stop this because you're on the verge of a mental breakdown. One of the moons of this planet is orbited in front of the sun. An eclipse? Oh no, it's an eclipse, everybody. Whatever shall I do? What a shame. Yes, relax. Socially do it in the name of the socials. Oh, great, you're having a fight. Actually, no, this is an excellent opportunity for medicine practice. Yes, good. Waste all of the medicine. We only have 15 left, so you are officially no longer allowed to do medicine. You've been spending medicine way too frivolously. We need it for all the experimentation. You must understand. In the meantime, go patch up Harriet. You've opened up excellent opportunities for you guys to get closer. No! Stop wasting medicine, you fool! You fool! I only have 26 medicine. Do you know how little that is? You probably don't, because it's not actually, but I'd rather keep it. Beautiful. Isn't the ability to just be capable of transmitting thought into words on a constant basis with little to no stop whatsoever truly an admirable skill? Just the ability to yap endlessly with no rhyme or reason. Just because you can. That's what I'm capable of. Airs out the ventilation, you see. Ta-da! This is definitely a song of triumph, which is why it's named Triumph. And I definitely do feel triumphant in this time. Ugh. Please tell me the mushrooms are growing back. Hey, the mushrooms are growing back. Excellent. Reality will be back to normal in no time. No time at all. Yes, enjoy the splendors of water. The hell happened? Quest active, ship to the stars! How delightful. I care not for it. Shack of goodies. Yes, delightful shack of goodies. No passion-based value. Global learning factor is somewhat good, at least. Oh no, what is happening? Why? What? How? Excellent, of course. Of course a zombloid is at my door. I'm glad I spotted it on time. Run! Run! What the hell are you doing? Why are you breaking down my door? I shall have at thee. Or I'll help you destroy my house. Oh no. Oh, no, 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 no. Run! Run for your life! Your life is most precious to me, so I'd rather you didn't waste it. Run, I demand! My shotgun gamer, please do your job. Excellent, you did your job. I'm so proud. Oh, Harvin. Any more where that came from? No, I have two. I'm surrounded by clusters from every angle except the northwest because they burn to death, luckily. Duh. Oh. Dust clouds rolling. Absolutely, they are. Okay, go use the turlet and then do what is necessary. Right. Extract and burn. Especially because he's producing a lot of stinky gas, which isn't great. Cool. All is well. Expedition 63 is how far we've come. Good, good. Right, can you go do an operation, please? Do your wardening job. Oh, I can't. I guess it's... you've already done it for the day. Although I only see one hemogen pack. Eventually we'll get the dissection table. Eventually. I'm so frozen. Cruel sunrise. Very cruel, in fact. I'm out of wood again. Oh yeah. Scarlet Mechanites. The mystery who discovered Mechanites. Guesses are that Archotech researchers... Oh, those probably give you Mechanite sickness. I'm gonna do a save scum and see what the hell those do. Cannot merge. No stack available to merging. Ah, that's not what I want. The hell are they for? Are they not ingestible? No, I guess they're a crafting resource of some kind. Hopefully they'll fetch a pretty penny on the black market that I currently can't access because I'm isolated and alone. Yes, interrogate about research. Do it. Yes, good. This is what we're all about. Science through any means. Yes, look at all that knowledge. Look at all that glorious knowledge. Fulfill my research needs. Luciferium? That's a fun soundtrack. Aggressively hauling wood. Oh yes, and we have mushrooms. We don't need mechanites or luciferium when we have mushrooms. You need to sleep. How about instead of sleeping, you jive with the wake up? Hell yeah. You're really gonna go back to... Okay. Oh, we've run out of research papers is what the problem is. I see what the problem is. Cannot write missing one theory paper. Okay. You do a thing. Wait, what the hell did she say? You're as useless as tits on a bull, Marie. Oh, Mom, what was that for? Oh, wow. Mother of the Year, everybody. I think she already said that to her before as well. Amazing mother-daughter relationships they've got going on. The dynamics are on point with those two. Can't wait to clone 50 million of them. If she hates her daughter now, she's gonna hate all of her daughter's clones just as equally, if not more fervently. Yes, good. Outstanding 2 theory papers. Excellent. What are you doing? Tending... Oh, you're tending to yourself. Good. Keep tending to yourself. Now craft! Craft research for me! Good. Good. It is done. The research. We can now continue. I was wondering why they weren't researching. Makes sense. Oh, crap, you're actually using violence. You're beating the crap out of her. Huh. I've never seen that before. Marie demanded information from Lumpy. Lumpy relented. Marie has successfully interrogated Lumpy, who has revealed the location of a prisoner camp. The hell is a prisoner camp? A prisoner being held by enemies. Rescue them and they will join you. Oh! That's a sick way to produce more pawns for your endeavors. Problem is, where the hell is it relative to me? Oh, that's where I am. I'm in green, and that's all the way up there. If only I had a shuttle. I do not. Very unfortunate. And they have automatroids on that prison camp? No, there is no way I'm surviving that. Huh. You beat the absolute stuffing out of her. Please tend to her before she bleeds out. You actually destroyed her left second toe. You are damaging the merchandise there. Stop damaging the merchandise. I need her to live. Shambler approaches. Delightful. Wait. Oh. It's approaching, and it can continue to approach, but I care not for it, because it's not near enough to be a threat to me. Hopefully those fires will dissipate soon enough. Yes, tend! Do the tending! Excellent. Oh man, this music I downloaded is beautiful. Relationships change. I don't care! Keep practicing medicine. You keep damaging the merchandise anyway, so what's a few hemogen extractions gonna do in the grand scheme of things? This music is fabulous. Are we low on food? I hope not. Oh, now you're beating the shit out of her again? Wow, that actually was way successful than last time. Location of a field maintenance base. You keep revealing locations to places that I cannot and will not visit. I can, but it's a massive risk, and I would like to keep these pawns alive. And honestly, this is working out quite well in my favor, because now you just keep making medical duties for yourself. This is an excellent... Instead of forcing them to install and uninstall peg legs over and over again, they just beat the shit out of the colonist and then treat their wounds. An amazing stratagem, if I do say so myself. How the hell? A horde of one shambling... Ah, assault! We are being assaulted. Ugh. We are being assaulted from all directions and all means. Oh! They're actually relatively nearby. That's bad. Here they come. Do they have a tentacle on them? I think they do. Nope. The hell is oh, it's a ponytail. That's not a tentacle, it's a ponytail. I'm afraid I must interrupt your slumber because danger comes for us. Time to slay. We are pawns no more. We take charge of our own destiny. I hope. Who are you chasing? Ah, that's who you're chasing. Ha! Ha! Get wrecked. Right. Empty the latrine. It was a beautiful way to end that song. Burn at the pit. This latest corpse needs to be extinguished from reality. Beautiful. So effective, so delightful. Oh, the most friendly interaction they've ever had. They waved at each other. They struck a conversation about first experiences. It devolved into sharp words as views collided. Like how Marie's fist collided with Lumpy's face. Repeatedly. Theory inspiration. Oh, had such an outstanding, brilliant theory. Too bad that you never even used that to research at all. That's the real shame here. How about you do that? How about you go research for me, huh? Nearby logging site. So many different sites that would be an extreme benefit to me if I could survive the trip to and fro, but I have very big doubts that I could. Ah, the temperature is lowering. Things are becoming more steady. Good. Good. Blood loss moderate. Ha! I wonder why that is. Good, tend, good. At this point, I'm gonna get to level 3 medical before I even get to the dissection table. The plan is to build a dissection table, then dissect the female ghoul, and then change the positioning of the holding platform so I can hold shamblers to research instead. Well, that is the grand scheme of the future for now. We are surviving in the low toils and so on. What the? Oh no. A twisted creature has appeared out of thin air. Oh god, it's appeared in my house. Oh no, and it's actually really, really spooky fast. Oh boy. Run for your life! Aha! That is an excellent thing that we just accomplished. Oh, that was sick! Oh, did you see that? Harriet with the support slowing down the thing so Marie could actually shoot her gun, and she managed to one-tap the damn thing. That was brilliant. That was a beautiful display of teamwork right there. No damage done. Excellent. I love that. That was beautiful. That's the most coordinated I've ever seen my pawns in my entirety of existence in this game. It managed to shoot a straight shot through the heart. Marie's shotgun blast punched the sight stealer's heart and damaged its torso. See, this is why you bet on shotgun. Shotgun, excellent. Beautiful. Beautiful. And the question is, I need to destroy it. And the answer is, empty the latrine. Do not be mean. Ah, that is the roughest trail I could have experienced there, but we survived, and it was wonderful. I have a Sight Stealer proximity detector, but unfortunately, it's not powered. Ah yes, keep beating the shit out of Lumpy. Poor Lumpy. Maria successfully interrogated Lumpy, has revealed the location of an ancient complex. Oh, and it doesn't have an expiration date. How delightful. This whole interrogation shtick is working out quite well. This is working out brilliantly. Are you actually... Oh. You're researching by dissection. Oh. That's cute. That's very cute, in fact. Let's get the proper researcher on that case and see where we get to. Oh, you're doing basic research? How could you? Why can't you research corpses? Ah. Oh, I could actually research a bunch of different corpses. Dissect human corpse. Dissect a natural human corpse. So on and so forth. How delightful. Go burn that corpse. It's outweighed its usefulness. Sight Stealer. Horrifying. Horrifying creature. Devolved to sharp words as views collided. That is the modus operandi for them. Shambler's approach. They're all over the place. They are everywhere. They are one. They are united. Close the gates. We should. So far, so good. Medical is progressing steadily. Dissection is on the horizon. We have the ability to... Yes, we do. Should I build a prototype table? Do I have the capacity to waste 75-ish steel? No, I do not. So I will refrain. Ah. Delightful. Any zombloids to deal with? No, I am safe. Oh good, the quadrant in the... What's the word I'm looking for? For the northeast quadrant is being set on fire. Which is excellent. Oh, I just realized maybe all those shakes of the camera were actually the advent of boomalopes being set on fire by the forest fires and then exploding. Could have been. Could have been. Because I don't see any boomalopes anymore. And well, the hint is in their name after all. Well, this place has stopped being on fire, so the only forest fire I have to contend with is this one. That is continuing to rapidly spread. Rapidly, slowly spread. Demons. Please be set on fire. Please let the flames cleanse thee. Man, Lumpy has had a hard go at it. I wonder if Speck's gonna be mad that I'm giving them such a terrible flesh vessel for them to inhabit. Stab scar, scratch scar, missing a toe, wooden foot. Disgusting, to be honest, but it's the only thing I have, so it'll have to do. I could dissect Lumpy and gain valuable knowledge while holding out for a better pawn. I do have the potential to go over here and rescue prisoners. Prisoner camp. A singular prisoner is being held. Finally, the iconic dissection is finished. Medical knowledge shall be obtained. Now I have no idea what to research. A smithy? Yes. Do the smithing. Right, where is the dissection table? Cannot be built. There we go, it can be built up there. Royalty, apparently. Ah. Wow, what a delightful jam. I found it quite amazing how well it works for you as an advertisement to just mod a game with your original works and soundtracks, specifically for musicians. Where it's a way to contribute to the community, it's an advertisement for your skills and ability to produce music. It's so many baskets filled with this one simple trick. Scientists love it. That's why they're reading books. I have no idea where the royalty motif comes from in this song, but it does sound quite cool. Is my everything filled over here? Yes. Weapons and apparel and items. There we go. Oh, crud, I didn't even see that guy. How do they sneak up on me so effectively? We must slay. Slay him! Slay! Sloon. Excellent. Empty the latrine. Afterwards, wash your hands to become clean. And make it so that you are unseen. Horrifying beast of burden. You have been put down, and your heart has been destroyed. Marie is quite the sharpshooter and heart stealer. Delightful. I'm glad we're building so much rapport with Marie. She will be the finest template for a clone army. The sleeping sickness remains, but I am undeterred. Don't beat the shit out of her again. Just quietly coerce the lumpy. Yes. Medical training. I believe in the early onset of biotech, the ability to extract hemogen was very overpowered in terms of training your pawns. Medical. Also, I love how I can use the relations counter as a counter for all the times I've extracted hemogen. So far, we're at 3. Ah, chase deserter. A military commissar is calling from nearby. She has deserted the army of the refugee empire and is hunted by a loyalty squad. Cool, more corpses to slaughter. Sure, you can join. I will fight the refugee empire. Angelo joins. This is bugged a bit, I reckon. Your visibility level has... Oh, I'm a deserter now. I forgot about that. Oops. I accidentally the deserters. Huh. I forgot about that. Oh well. Deserters. They're fun. Right. Angelo joins. A military commissar. Angelos. Angelos has a powerful body. Ah, because she's a Spartan. She is a Spartan. I had a mod that changed the xenotypes to be a bit less horrifying. Living on hostile wilderness and war-torn plains has tempered them to as the perfect warriors, aggressive, strong, and unstoppable. They are often hired by many factions as soldiers and bodyguards. Excellent, you have terrible stats for that build-up. But it is what it is. Before we get on to this, I need to actually go BRB because I have run out of water, which is a thing that I forgot to restock on before I started stream. So, I will take my leave, but enjoy Words on Stream in the meantime. Welcome back. We've been back for quite some time, but I wanted to have a rule where we keep playing until we finish it, but we've been playing by the skin of our teeth. So we're gonna take a wee bit of a break from Words on Stream, and I will probably towards the end of the stream have us finish it, or at least in about an hour's time. Try again. And not try again, but continue where we left off. We left off at level 10. But anyway, I had plenty of time to go get water, eat some biscuits and bananas. Also, welcome in Starlight Datura. Thank you for stopping by. And so on and so forth. I don't want to be accused of false advertising by hijacking the Rimworld category just to play Words on Stream with everyone. Hello. Right. Oh yes, I recruited an Angelos, which will be a fine pawn for those who control her. Namely me. It's me. I'm the fine pawn. Muscle mass very high. Very high on the muscle mass. I wonder if due to the fact that I have a exercise mod, it means that I can actually reduce her muscle mass. Oh! Oh, she has 6 medical. Suddenly my opinion of you has changed drastically for the better. Unfortunately, she cannot install her own neural net. Oh, she actually has a neurosac of her own. That complicates things. Not at all, but still. Okay. Bio-coded Hellcat rifle. Oh, you come pre-installed with your own gun. How delightful. Oh, great, and there's an army of zombies. But the enemies are gonna approach from the exact same location, so hopefully the zombies will ignore me as I am simply passing by. Good, they ignored me. Good. Right, well, this is introducing as many problems as it is introducing solutions. Ah, now we have low food. And there's the royalty squad equipped with their champions. Oh boy, right. Let's see what happens in the world on the rim. It's gonna be quite the fascinating set of circumstances. Oh yeah, you have a Hellcat rifle, so you're doing something of the ancients. I could very well just have all my guys go over there and help the zombies, but I didn't think that far ahead. Ah, there we go. One is already transformed into our purpose now. Yes, become shamblified. Unfortunately, the zombies weren't smart enough to go attack the one with the gun, but hey. Can't expect them to always do everything correctly. Ah, there's the death acidifier. Adorable. They've managed to dispatch my army. Don't kill the shambling rat. No, shambler rat. Oh, that poor shambler rat. Oh well. Right, now we have to deal with this ourselves. How about you be in front because you have the most armor? You be over here, and you be over here. Probably instead of being a spectator, I could have actually helped out there, but hey. Oh, this song is called 8 Without a Table. I love the titles of this music. Oh no, already getting shot from... Oh, great. Keep on shooter-looting. Good. Keep the shoots coming. Excellent. And unfortunately, she's immediately turning into a zombloid. That's okay. We'll just move over here now. Hey, look, free food. Oh, poor Lisao. Dead again. Right. Tough but fair. Tough but fair. Now I have a security guard. And a healer. Capable amateur. Excellent. New doctor unlocked. I guess ultimately all strategy fails when one can just have RNG take care of the problems on their behalf. Delightful. Right. Now I need to deal with my mushroom situation more closely. Harvest more food, I demand it. Good. I don't know if you're gonna get nicked by zombies on your way out. Back in the saddle. Oh, look at all of those bodies. Simply horrifying. And they're all gonna be back pretty soon. Alright. You can't do much of anything else outside of being a Dr. Angelos the Mighty. I never thought about the fact that I can't recruit pawns, but that doesn't stop the pawns from just recruiting themselves and coming into my house. Kind of forgot about that detail about this game. How about you self-tend, eh? Alright, you're one of those people. Right, well, we have a new operation for Lumpy. And that operation is... implant a stack into Lumpy. So Lumpy can disappear and Speck the Traveler can reappear. Because I still need a miner. You're great at exactly one thing. Yeah, you will be the chief doctor because you have passion in medical, so you will be the doctor shooter. But I still need a doctor miner. A horde of one shambling, rotting corpses is coming. It's almost as if we had a break. Bah. Constant annihilation. Alright, you have healed yourself. And you are headed to consume a fine meal. Fair recompense for what I will make you do in a second. Yes, corpse is bad. Oh yes, Angelos has got a different religion to mine, so we'll have to deal with that. Conversion, and so on and so forth. That thing is getting very close. It's bad. Very bad, in fact. Oh, you are gonna be a problem, Angelos, aren't you? Good. Ah. We're gonna get problems very soon, I feel. You know, at the very least, haul this thing so it's at least indoors and isn't going to murder us as it wakes up. This thing with its 50 million addictions. You don't want to be attacked by a high zombie, now do you? And we have another firefighter, luckily. No, and you're even decent and social, I feel. Yes, good, good. You will make a lovely addition to this place and my endeavors. Nip, 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 nip. Everything is closed now. Pool is thoroughly closed. I need more housing. This is a problem. I believe this is also another Pepsin song. It's wonderful. Dissect human-like corpse. Allow large corpses, colonist corpses, human corpses. Only fresh corpses are allowed. Side stealer, yes. Dissect them and dissect them happily. Alright. But before you get onto that, cannot install no medicine or restriction, herbal medicine or worse. How about you do industrial medicine and go operate? I require my spec, and I've never done this before, so this will be doubly interesting. Prove your worth to me, Angelos, and return to me my real doctor. Go get the iconic Neuro stack. Oh, I'm so excited. I wonder what's gonna happen. Hopefully, just because the doors are open doesn't mean that they will come back. I hope. I hope that's how that works. Because if it isn't, that's bad. Lumpy shall soon be discarded. Maria's gotten sick from an infection. How could this be? Well, congratulations, I'm bumping you up back to industrial tier. Raids are not without their scars, I suppose. Failed catastrophically? Well, that's why we have saves coming. You fail catastrophically, I succeed you in the next alternative timeline. I just wish surgery failure wasn't so horrifyingly destructive. Yeah, so now I've lost the neuro stack. So I'm just gonna keep re-rolling this. There is no option where it's not going to be successful, so I'm gonna jog this up to being a game problem more so than mine. Install my colonist inside my prisoner and do it successfully! God damn it. Reload! Over and over and over again. Until it works. I've never had surgeries fail this much before. Do it. Nope. Catastrophic failure. Why? Is it because you're doing surgery on the dirty floor? That can't be right. Back in my day, surgeons used to operate with nothing but a bone saw and their leech wits. Surely this is no different. The rate of infection there was astronomical, but we live in space. Failed catastrophically. Failed catastrophically. Failed catastrophically. How about you succeed for once, huh? How many times must I re-roll the concept of continuity? This is my life now. This is my reality. Please do your job. Thank you! Lumpy has been overwritten by a neural stack. Thank you, that's exactly what I wanted. Specs back, everybody, and he's in the body of a petite 18-year-old teenager. And that's exactly what I needed. The earnest, careful shooter is back! Welcome back to life, Spec. You're in sleeve shock. A temporary sickness that arises when a transferred consciousness struggles to adapt to a new physical body, initially causing symptoms like disorientation and nausea. That is fair. You are going to sit in there, and you are going to be happy. Hey. Rescue! Perfect, we've finally done it. We have achieved Specitude. You are back to us, my friend. Neural stack installed. Transhuman is connected. New sleeve. I have a new body. This will take some time to get used to, especially since you were a dude in your old body. But now this is a female-only colony. Due to sheer force of RNG. Ah, it's so nice to be back. Works like a charm. Now I just need to fix all of your horrible dilapidations. Such as missing foot, and so on and so forth. Ah. All of your earthly desires have been removed from you. Finally, I'm back to having a good grow miner. Delightful. I'm so happy that Altered Carbon 2 works the way it does. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. We are a family again. Did these guys get any good moods for the fact that I brought a man back from the dead by installing his consciousness into another body? It's a shame Lumpy had to go. Hey. No dutiful moralist. I'll give you dutiful morality. Can I actually, now that Angelos has done her duty, can I just banish her? She is useful. Wouldn't be right to do that. Although... Medical emergency? Where? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. We are all fine. I'm back to having 4, my original number of pawns. Now I can execute this poorly contained ghoul in peace. So many things happen in this stream. It's wonderful to see the level of progress we've achieved. Due to RNG. The time Marie spent fighting the deadly illness was enough time for self-reflection. She has also developed a hedonistic trait. Marie craves pleasures. Oh, whoa, wow. Marie's character growth was quite unexpected. Very unexpected, in fact. Huh. Now she's turned into a hedonist. I guess that's what sleeping sickness will do to you. It makes you question all reality. At least she's not gonna die from an infection. Or at least that's what I hope. My big, strong, bearded man has now been injected into the body of an 18-year-old. This will surely help him with his mining endeavors. Oh, right, I'm low on food. Well, I mean, the Nutri-fungus is growing quite well, so not really that low. Ah, Death Paul is always rising, isn't it? Meditate! Let's meditate. Clear your mind. Your conscious being and your subconscious are one and the same. Reality is illusion. Zombie lizards are coming for your skin. Everything is on fire. All of these guys got to live through it. Through sheer force of luck, they survived. Hey, look, all the shambling monstrosities are back up. Oh, poor Ignatius. Well, at least he died for a cause he believed in, probably. I'm glad that the zombie shield at the very least weakened them. You really need to have your ideology reevaluated and join me instead. We're gonna have troubles with you, aren't we, Angelos? Kalichta. Kalichta is definitely a way better name, so... There we go. Calixta. Delightful. Problem is, if she goes berserk, it's gonna be a hell of a... arduously difficult task to put her down. Maybe I should pull out her neurostack and just save her on the shelf for later, but that would be giving up a perfectly good hyper-masculine body. Hyper-muscular, I mean. Wow, you gained a lot of medical. Very quickly. Delightful. You will make a fine doctor. At this point, you're on par with Spec, even. Who is going to be my plant cook hippie mining man. Soon as he gets out of bed. I wonder if I should rename Spec to Specina. Specalina. Spexia. Specky? She opened her eyes at that one. Oh yes, I just realized that I have this. Just keep converting Kalichta. I forgot I had that mod installed because it was annoying to remember the conversion thing over and over and over again. So I had a mod to automate that for me. So yes, just go keep converting. Convert for me! Also, why the hell were you over there? Very interesting. You are sick and suffering from an infection. You should probably rest. You are extremely slow and vulnerable. Ah, Spec is up and about! Ah, back to the iconic Spec lab coat. I love it. Oh. Spec is back. Ah, that was excellent. Good job. Now just keep converting and we'll be fine. Conversion. Very delightful. You are in a very vulnerable state right now. Don't think you should be out and about mining, but it's up to you. Oh yes, cooking. Cooking is very much more important. So, do that. Dissection. Don't do dissection. You don't need to train your medical. We have Kalichta for that. Commissar Kalichta. I'm gonna keep pronouncing it that way because it's fun. Ah, prototype construction now available. What the hell are you? Oh yeah, smithing. I forgot that I asked you to do that. Huh. Alright. While you guys are having fun doing that, how about somebody goes over and executes the ghoul and then experiments on it with dissection. Kill! Wow, that was quick. Oh yeah, did I... I should be able to. Undiscovered, human-like. Undiscovered? Dissection! Dissect the ghoul on the table, you fool! Do it for 1.5 days, or however long it takes you to do so. Ah, it's all coming up Bowenthius, finally. I was just very excited to get to this point. You are going to mine until you drop dead. You silly fool. You know what? I'm gonna take away your mining privileges for the time being until you're fully healed up. Go wash yourself, scientist. Shamblers. Of course. How delightful. Feel like they're slowly converging into the middle, but simultaneously I have no proof for such things. I'm still trying to figure out a name for this new... Specine. Spexy? Sure. There we go. Do you get to... I forgot. Maybe your personality was overwritten? Deep talk with a question mark? Okay, so they have to reacquaint each other. I see. They're like strangers again. Burn all those horrifying bodies, please. Thank you. Can you dissect that corpse again? Cannot dissect missing Juan corpses. Oh well. Get rid of all those bodies, please. Oh, great. It's immediately coming back to life. Oh, what? Huh. Cool, you got a neuro stack from that. That's like getting a prize. Oh, great. I forgot to give Spec items to defend herself with. Welcome to having a shotgun again. Oh boy. Run! No! Please don't tell me you... Okay, good. Death! Cool. Tiny lady with a big shotgun. Delightful to see. Oh yeah, running out of wood again. I'm very dependent on the wood. Another thing I'm dependent on is my inability to currently have chem fuel. Because I didn't install a biofuel refinery. Which I should do. Somewhere. In this grand world. We need more infrastructure. Produce it. Produce it now. I need more funny buildings. I need to bequeath them with new things. Bah. The evils of construction management. Ah, here we go. This is a full thing. These need to be deconstructed eventually. What are you doing now? You're tending to yourself. Oh no. Neural stack of Min, the pop idol. Very fascinating. Maybe I could install that into a prisoner and then have to recruit the neural stack itself. I wonder if there's a way to manipulate a neural stack when it's outside of a body into loving me. So much potential. So little time for experimentation. So many zomboids. Look at this small army. That's just all the ones that are alive. TJ the Tej. Ah yes, my son, he shall be named TJ. And then we shall give him the nickname Tej. Failed to convert Calicta. Ah, you'll succeed eventually. I believe in you, Marie. In a sense, Calicta does fill out the old position of Exor, wherein she's going to be my main soldier squeeze, even though she doesn't really have as good of a combat stat as you would expect of a Spartan. They have the unstoppable trait. Adorable. Oh, it's strong melee damage. Probably give her a sword. Marie Engineer is binging on silo cap. She's sharing a bed. And that was the final straw. Now she's gonna develop an addiction. Well, I know what must be done, and it shall be done. Time for imprisonment for Marie. If you want silo caps, you can barter with some at the nearby trader. No! Since Marie became a prisoner, she's no longer the role of cognito suretist. Oh boy. Look at the inconvenience you're causing me, Marie! Now sit down. Sit down, you silly goose. Shambler's approach. The Shambler modifier is here anew. Your hedonistic tendencies have costed you dearly. They have costed me that much more. That chinchilla's way there. Where the hell are you? Oh, I see what's going on here. You two are outside of the safe zone. Huh. Right, you are going into a stack of multiple zombies. Actually, no, they're all dead, so you only have to avoid one. Cool, let's guide you through. Let's see what'll happen. Is Chewie gonna chew us out? Yep, Chewie's gonna chew us out. Lovely. Well, that was as good of a time as any to do what you did. Run, Kalichta, run! Run for your safety and run for your life. I'll go and kill that which haunts you. There we go. We've accomplished our great task. Unfortunately, Major Infection Marie over here is actually doing poorly with regards to the immunity. Luckily, I've got 2 doctors on staff to help out in that endeavor. Alright, and I can fix this now. And by fix, I mean I have terrain problems. Oh boy. Ugh. Why are you so slow? Oh, it's because you got food poisoning. See, this is the thing that what was it called? Neutral paste. What the hell was it called? Nutrient paste. Neutramine paste would fix. We can't even cook anymore. We're gonna have to resort to raw fungibalism. Very unfortunate. And that's the story of how Spexy not only reclaimed the body, but also Marie's bed. Huh. It was all a part of her 9-point plan. Because she did have a mental breakdown due to the fact that she had to share a bed. Ah, the sleeve shock is wearing off. Excellent. You'll be back to your usual poorly managed self in no time. New sleeve. Are you gonna then complain that it's a poor sleeve? I'm going to assume you will. Spexy wants to experience true death and be resurrected using a mech serum. I mean, kind of already went through that, didn't you? But I guess you weren't brought back with a mech serum. My fulfillment is to die and be brought back to life. My fulfillment is to paint pretty pictures. Those two don't really stick. Or coincide with one another too well, now do they? Definitely need to get that power electrical infrastructure going sooner rather than later. All in good time. I would hope. Look at the beauty of playing Rimworld in 1x speed due to the hardware limitations of streaming simultaneously and playing this game, which is very... I don't even know if it's CPU intensive, but it's something intensive, I can guarantee that. Oh boy. I believe Marie is going to actually die. Very unfortunate. Go. Tend. Your expertise is needed. After everything Marie did, is this how we will treat her? Is this the end of the story of her current body? Oh yeah, the one with the flesh tentacle. That wouldn't be too horrible. But still, I'd rather not. If she could live, that would be great, because she's my build. I'm swapping not having a miner and plants guy to not having a constructor. Also, this is the exact same death as Spec's first death, which is by infection to the torso. Oh, great. You guys didn't do your hauling job properly, and now there's gonna be a corpse a-coming. Oh, hi! Hello, Lector! You seem to be surprised that I'm streaming at the exact same time I streamed last week. Well, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. How's my base? It's great. I got to join the deserters, and I got to... They decided to give me a fresh body that landed, and then I installed my neurostack and regained my colonist. But now I'm on the forefront of losing another one in the exact same manner. Which I think is actually what's gonna happen. Hopefully the immunity will have time to catch up, but oh, right. I forgot that I'm experiencing zombie troubles. Did you resurrect? Yes, there she is. You dang dirty zombie. Why are you so fast? Oh, it's because you have max health. Away with you. I also installed a music mod so I can deal with the music constantly being battle music, but it's highly inappropriate, but yeah, you know what, that's fine. There we go. Right, can you get rid of the poo-poo and then destroy that body for me? This is the Great Pawn that did it all because she happened to spawn with 6 medical, which allowed me to install the stack. Poor Lumpy. The previous owner of this body was named Lumpy. Well, she didn't survive. Music is delightful, yes. Death. Right, okay. Also, I got the dissection mod, so I can dissect things to gain medical knowledge, which I never even ended up using properly, because by the time I could set up the dissection table, a pawn with a very good amount of medical just happened to show up in my lap. Was Lumpy lumping her way into your colony? Yes, basically. She came hand-delivered to me in a drop pod, thanks to the events. Right. You need to live. You just gained the hedonistic trait just because you got immunity to sleeping sickness. You cannot die now. And if you die, I'm gonna have to find another body to shove you in. But it's not like Spexy's body was any good anyway. It's a wooden foot-equipped body. That's not great for productivity. Hey, there's always potential. I just need to get more prisoners of war. Maria's wandering in a psychotic state. This happened due to poor mood. Of course she is. Oh, poor Marie. She lost her job and now she's gonna lose her body. Maybe not. Hopefully not. I hope she won't. That was a really good tending session. Hopefully she won't be wandering in a mad state in 8 hours so I can retend. But overall, things are going in an upward trajectory. Very nice and upward trajectory. I made an enemy of the... what are they called? The refugee... the Shattered Empire, but hey, fuck them. I care not for them. Oh yeah. Now that my recruitment pawn has been deigned out of commission, I need to find a new one. Yeah, that's a shame. In public execution. Spexy shared knowledge related to current research with Calixta. Beautiful. Calixta. Cali. Calliope Mori? Hmm. Oh, it's so nice to have the body of a burly 40-year-old man trapped inside an unwitting pawn at the age of 18. Hey man, you lost a chance to get help from the Empire. Yes. Yes, I did. That is a decision I will stick by. Oh, she might actually survive. Now it will cost you a lot to repair tech relationship. Well, I mean, you say that, but simultaneously, while I was doing the Empire, what's it called? Deserter run, they were constantly giving me quests to build them a monument in name of the Empire, and that restores all of their goodwill towards me. So honestly, I feel like if I wanted to, it would probably be pretty easy to ordain a chance reacquaintance with allyship when it comes to the Empire. And also I could continue the Deserter's quest, which will ultimately make them be like, hey, we will bribe you. And if you accept, we will be allied with you. So those are specific avenues that I could pursue if I cared for the Empire, which I currently do not, because I see no reason to. The only thing I care for right now is my poor Marie getting better. Which hopefully will happen. Set an alarm, remind me in 4 hours. Fix Marie's face. Also, my iconic researcher Spexy is currently... here we are. Right, you need to focus on your priorities for a spell. Your priorities are plant cutting and growth. I know you enjoy the research, but we need resources. 40-year-old and an 18-year-old's body sounds amazing! Even better if they are unwilling. Well, the original consciousness of Lumpy has been erased, and it has been replaced by the rigors of Spexy. So... Are you serious, Harriet? Why would you say such a thing? My god, Harriet's iconic catchphrase, "You're as useless as tits on a bull." It's just what she does. Is she abrasive or something? What? Oh yeah, she's a psychopath. That's her problem. She has no empathy. That's not how psychopaths work. It's just that the thing about psychopaths is they need to actually consciously think about activating their empathy neurons. It doesn't come naturally to them, but they very much have empathy. Suffering of others doesn't bother her at all. She doesn't mind if others are butchered, left unburied, imprisoned, or sold to slavery, unless it affects her. That's the part that they got right about psychopathy. I listened to a 3-hour podcast about psychopathy, and now I understand what psychopathy is. Right, but we have a cook now, so cook! You've only been alive for about 2 days. Come back on the workforce for me. 3 hours. I think she'll pull through. A horde of 2! Oh god, the assaults are getting stronger now. There's 2 of them! 2 zomboids are coming for my deliciousness. There's the other one. God, there's so many of them. They're attacking. Oh, they're attacking from multiple directions. Oh! Oh, great, now these guys are over here. Oh! Oh, mother. Oh, mother of mercy. How do we deal with this? Semi-automatic rifle, go! Hellcat rifle, go! Bio-coded Hellcat rifle. You dang dirty deserter. We need the whole squad, so get in here. Oh yeah, where's the assault rifle? There's the assault rifle. Get the assault rifle. Get the assault rifle. And go. I couldn't care less what happens to you because I don't know you, psychopath. Well, the thing is, the way psychopaths operate is, I couldn't care less what happens to you unless it affects me. In what way does your life and or death benefit me? In some way. Yes, rifling. Rifle them proper. Shoot them with the power of rifles. There we go. More zomboids to come. Perfect. Now, where's the ones that are actually attacking? Those were just set dressing from the map. Where's the... Oh, there he is. Look at how fast he's coming. He's a shambling... He's a shambler swarmer. Dead men tell no tales. Perish! Excellent. Now there's another one coming. Ah, it's already made its way over there. Cool. Code red. Couldn't be any redder. Absolutely crimson even. Alright, I need to position them correctly so they don't shoot each other. Murder! Murder on the belfry! Yes, good. Now I need to deal with all of these corpses, because if I don't, I will die. From constant corpse resummoning. All of these zomboids, look at them, they're horrifying. They're evil! They're evil, I tell ya. Blast them all. Spexy is on a mockery spree. She'll wander around randomly mocking others. Oh, great. Is your infection tendable? No. It actually doesn't need to be, because you're gonna pull through! Finally, we learned from our mistakes, kind of. You do the burning thing because Calictra needs to... Oh, wow, that's a new... That's a new visual. Launched a biting taunt at Calictra, targeting their friends. Ooh, scathing. 3, 2, 1... Tended! Finish your meal, and go deal with Marie's horrifying infection. Horrifying, dilapidating infection. Spexy viciously mocked Calictra's mother's way of walking, causing whispers among the onlookers. Yes, that is exactly what a mockery spree is. There she goes. As long as you don't stop people from doing their jobs, mock away. It's your funeral. Good! Marie has been saved. We don't get to repeat the mistakes of yestertime, year place. So gonna get rid of that disgusting flesh tentacle. Hopefully that won't be a bad idea. Who's gonna answer with you know who sucks? Your mama! Classic mockery of the vicious variety. Classic. Right, are all the corpses taken care of? No, only half of the corpses are taken care of. That was a lot of corpses that assaulted me today. The assaults are getting more strenuous, more problematic, more powerful. That is an issue. Burn the demons, burn them. Spexy launched a biting taunt, targeting their age. Ha! I mean, that actually makes sense, because Spexy got a new sleeve recently, is in the body of an 18-year-old, so... making them the youngest here. You accursed fart hopper! Wow. Cruelly derided Harriet for height. Yeah, short. Oh, she's literally running away. Oh, beautiful. Right, you're back to being sane. Release the prisoner. You are now free of your... There we go. You are free. Grab the shotgun, please. 18? Isn't she happy? Her body now doesn't hurt. Well, I mean, The problems with age are replaced with the problems of itchy scar and wooden foot and missing right second toe, because during interrogation Marie went a bit too hard and actually managed to destroy her toes. She's messed up, but hey, you take the good with the bad. Hopefully the catharsis that she'll gain from this will be enough to justify what's currently happening. Also, I feel like Calixtra's on the verge of her own mental break and is gonna beat the shit out of Spexy any second now. Derided Calixtra's nephew, or 4 friends. The arbiter of Yo Mama. Sawed-off shotgun is great. It's a lovely thing. My weapons are quite fruitful, and I will survive. I don't even know, where does the sawed-off shotgun even come from? Vanilla weapons expanded, of course. Deathpaw is mean. Flames overtake everything. Flames consume the land, slowly, surely. Ancient concrete barrier. Give steel. Why? Because concrete is originally programmed in the game to... Yep, there we go. You found a target. You two deserve each other. I am now an Archon. Oh, right, that's a royalty title, if I'm not mistaken. Well, at least this will be great medical practice for all my medicals. Now that you're Actually, I really like the fact that they decided to have dissection be its own thing. Because now I can train up the ones that are bad at medical. Except I kind of no longer have an incentive to give Marie anything regarding medical. So, I guess Marie's short-lived doctoring career has begun as quickly as it ended. It's ended now. I still don't understand why it's not triggering my ability to name this colony. Highest royalty title you can possibly get. Oh! Isn't the highest possible royalty title Grand Stellarch of the Empire? Or is that just not something you can get? I don't know. I don't even remember the title I got, because I did the royalty ending. Once upon a time. We are running out of fungus, and as such we must harvest the one we've managed to cultivate. Glorious fungus. Can't get that as a player. Fair enough. I have 18 silo caps. The high I will put you guys through. Oh, brother. It's going to be beautiful. The story of these characters is one for the ages. Can only get Archon and only invite the Stellarch for a visit? Fair enough. I guess you need to be of a royal bloodline, or something of such. Can't good merit your way up to the entirety of the hierarchy, just most of it. Night piece, a new night. A shambler's approach, how delightful. Hildegard. Yes. So many zombies, so many red arrows everywhere. Oh well. Harbinger trees. They're the bees knees. Really need to find these guys bedding. I need to give them a spot for bedding. But before I do that, they need to build infrastructure for me to give them bedding. They're not doing it! Also, definitely need to put bookshelves. Yes. How many books can bookshelves? No, it doesn't matter. Have the research be at hand. What are you doing? Ah. Hopefully you won't get another infection, because if you do, I will cry. You do not want me to cry, because I do not have any tear ducts. It's a very ugly picture. How dare you relax socially when there's work to be done? Oh yeah, Harriet's here. I forgot about her. A new day, a new night, a new fright, strange feeling. Very strange feeling. Brought up food and a brief chat with Harriet, the ex-cook. Now that Spexy's back on the board. You really love eating raw fungus, don't you? I guess that's what being ravenously hungry will do to a person. Sanity crumbling. Wait, what? Oh, wait, I didn't even notice that. What? I didn't even notice that part. What the hell is happening with you? My grip loosens, shadows dance on the world, and the world spins uncontrollably. What the hell happened? Sanity represents how detached someone is from humanity. How is sanity with all... Oh, okay, so you're the culprit. What happened with you? When the hell did this happen? Most recent effects. Killing Shambler. Small talk with Calixtra. Conversion from Calixtra. What? Raw fungus? It is! Raw fungus is absolutely delightful. Why the hell are you insane? What happened to you? Outdoor. Oh, right. Low sanity will eventually lead to madness, which may lead up to inhumanization. Low sanity will also twist any socialization interaction a person is in, potentially spreading their madness among others. Sanity is vanilla expanded to sanity mod, which is another thing that you have to keep track of and deal with while dealing with the rigors and horrors of Anomaly. I just don't have any earthly clue what I can do to help local insane skinny baseliner Spexy. Oh right, we lost our ceremony thing, so let's roll change, get back on the Suretus Counselor block, please. You lost your role because you had to be imprisoned due to your demicky behavior, but now we can return you to your original station. And then you can hopefully convert Calixtra, who is making this a big issue over nothing. I will give Spexy the iconic drugs, and hopefully she'll feel better about her sanity. Good. Roll change ritual was completed. Great. You're back on the chopping block. Keep converting. Thank you. And you, have some mushrooms. Actually, you can snort some cocaine. Cocaine is good. Snort that instead. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake. If you become a cocaine addict, I have bad news for you. Okay, good. I have so many mushrooms. Mushrooms for the soul, mushrooms for the tummy, mushrooms for the housing. This is made out of authentic mushroom wood, after all. Right. You just treated a human bruise with actual medicine, which I am not very pleased with. Not very pleased with that at all. Feeling down? Have a little crack cocaine for your troubles. Also, the yield of this Nutrifungus isn't as massive as I've originally surmised. These Agarilux are absolutely plentiful and wonderful, and I shall harvest more of them. Did you know, Marie, pearls are formed by constant irritation? I'm surprised you haven't turned us into a fine necklace by now. What was that about, mother? Join stream and instantly gets offer for drugs. Yes, would you like some drugs? Welcome, Benemanin09. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Imagine tact pictures sniffing. Yes, I imagine. Imagine in great detail due to hypophantasia or whatever it's called. Hyperphantasia? I don't know. Alright, you already built the library. Good. Good, good. Something about pearls. Right. We are working towards a more fungus-filled future. Excellent. Now go and procure more resources. The good news is I don't even need to worry about frozen storage because we're consuming the mushrooms faster than they are expiring. I am keeping track of all the things, and so far we are surviving most successfully. Success is had on... Oh no. Dismayed Harriet by moaning about shamblers. Oh no, her insanity spreads among the populace. How do I make you more sane? How is it possible that you became so insane in the first place? Passive effects low sanity -1. Oh. This is just like Don't Starve. I don't know how to deal with you. I have a 10-year-old carrying out a big fat pig man to freedom. There is sanity in Rimworld? Well, depends. There's not sanity in Rimworld doesn't exist as a concept in the default game, in the vanilla game, in the vanilla experience, but Rimworld is very famous for its modding capabilities, and somebody, as a compliment to the Anomaly DLC, decided to mod in sanity as a stat. So far, it's only visible with people who have low sanity, so for some reason Spexy decided to not be sane. I didn't even notice it before, but for some reason Spexy is going cuckoo bonanza. How dare you be idle? Idle hands are the devil's plaything! What can I have you do? Everything else is handled. Need to find work for the commissar. Why the hell is there a arrow? Oh, because there was a rat. Can I have you practice? Blah. Congratulations, you are now practicing the subtle art of mining. You guys are so impatient. Just wait for the Nutrifungus. Yep. Harriet's sanity has been tested by recent events. The sanity level of your colonist can now be seen on the Needs tab. Yay! You've managed to destroy her sanity. Spexy and Harriet discuss the unsettling topic of reports on invisible presences felt by many, accompanied by a chilling touch. Oh, brother. This is not good. Do I have to imprison you within my tomb, Spexy? How do I restore you? Actually, I just had a great idea for you. You are gonna go shoot shamblers. Hopefully that will restore some of your Oh no. I'm having problems. Why? What are you running away? Oh, what the Oh no! We are on red alert! The rats and the skeletons are coming for us! Red alert! Why go to the shamblers and shoot them when the shamblers can come to me? Where the hell did they even come from? Oh, brother. Doogie! I'm not gonna die to a doogie! Shoot those dang dirty monsters! Shoot them and shoot them well! Hopefully Spexy will be able to get some kills in. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. Ah, excellent. Now shoot it directly, and restore some of your brain power. Please? Aha, we've gained a 1% sanity. Good. Good. Now I just need to figure out how to restore more. Ah, thank you for the follow, Benemanin. Benemanin? Manin. It's appreciated. Ah. The support is always happy to be received. By me, Bowenthius, the Bone Wizard, Osteomancer, man who uses bone as if they were silly putty. I'm doing it right now with my face. There's a face made out of solid bone that I'm constantly manipulating using osteomancy. Okay, so we have a new problem. Oh wow, doing murder equals sanity. Well, it's the idea that you're murdering anomalous things, which is showing that you have power and control over them, and control equals sanity, because it's a feeling of power, and power is sanity, so it makes perfect sense. In Don't Starve, when the shadow creatures appear before you due to your lowering sanity, killing them and shooting them restores your sanity. So, yeah, checks out. From games that have sanity as a mechanic. So yeah, it does check out. We have bodies to burn. Empty the latrine. You, Spexy, need to get back to your sanity restoration business. I need to get the sanity high enough so it doesn't reduce it by 1% constantly. Right. Now burn at the burning pit. I need to go deal with this cluster of monsters. And this is great gun practice, too. The southwest cluster shall be bested. Is the mood affected by the sanity? I don't know. I think sanity is kind of its own mood bar, in a sense. Well, I mean, sanity crumbling is a negative effect, so I would imagine that yes, mood is affected by the sanity. My grip loosens, shadows dance, and the world spins uncontrollably. Unfortunately, when you're sane, you don't really have any benefits. It's all about just not... It only accrues negatives, there's no benefits to it. Oh boy, I have summoned the horde. Okay, well, it's time to lock into combat again. It's time to go to war on the zomboids. Run! The zomboids come for you. You have angered the horde. And you are shooting not the one that's immediately in front of you, but the one that's furthest back. So you are sad if you are insane? Seems like it. So far that is what the case is. Shoot them dead. Oh, this is not great. Aha! Who are you going for? Eating without a table is not... No, eating without a table is not enough anymore. They have to be sane as well. Can put them in a straitjacket, though. Who are you going for? I can't even tell who you're... Okay, that was the most confused zombie on the planet. Unfortunately, Spexy couldn't kill any of those herself. Oh, we've got 7%. Cool. Any more shambling about? Oh, there's one. Here it comes. Kill it. You need to kill it. You guys, do not fire at will. Ah, excellent. Now we're at 8%. Good. Eventually we'll get to above low sanity thresholds. I have no idea when, but eventually, I hope. And we've created new problems that we need to burn out. Please go and burn. No. Burning at the burn pit. Go do burning at the burn pit, please! All the zombloids are gonna get us killed! Man, this is like the third or fourth time they immediately clicked on pawn. I'm alive! Create problems, sell solutions. I wish I could sell a sanity kit. I wish I could pick pretty flowers and build garlands for their heads. Hydration! Hydration is a problem that I did not create, but I will have the solution in the palm of my hand. These hands. I've hydrated your name, Oscar. Like this. Isn't it beautiful? Yes. Right, where were we? We are somewhere. Please. Burn the bodies. I'm not going to be fighting dead rats. At least I don't want to. Right, why the hell are you... Oh, I know why you guys have problems with this. There we go. I've given you tasks. Stop being taskless. There you go. And keep forgetting to give them more research papers so they can research the research while they're researching. I guess it will take precedent for me to have Calixta be on par with everybody else in terms of religion. Can the colonists break due to low sanity, like going on a killing spree or a drug binge? What actually happens is way worse. It permanently alters their personality. What's the word? I forgot. The punishment, I guess. The punishment for losing your sanity is becoming inhumanized, which, if you're doing a religious playthrough where you're doing cultists are inhumanized, which essentially makes them into cold, unfeeling monsters like super psychopaths like our local terrorist Harriet over here. Hey, I have a colonist who has joy wires, so they are happy, but they need to wake up in a neural supercharge, so they have 100% brain power. Oh boy. Oh, we love joy wire. Go, Marie, go drink the precious water. Enjoy the splendors of hydration. Oh yes, we need to increase the meals because we have 4 pawns that all need food. Cook, Spexy, cook! Hopefully cooking will restore your sanity. It does not. 4 hours ago, killing Shambler. Yes, we need to kill more Shamblers to restore your sanity. There should be some way for me to... Super Psychopath? Sounds good. Yeah, exactly. It depends. If you're looking for a colony of Super Psychopaths, it's great. But if you're not, which is in my case, it's not so great. I also still have yet to make beds for them. How very unfortunate. How very unfortunate indeed. That is a very... I need more library shelves. More library shelves. I demand them. Death Paul is being a big meanie. Cool. In this game, it sounds like a perk. Yeah, like I said, it depends on what you're aiming for. If you're aiming for a colony of amoral cultists, inhumanization is quite a desired trait, so insanity could benefit you from that point of view, but I'm just trying to collect all of the book smarts and make a business selling and profiting off of books, while collecting all of the world's knowledge, including all of the knowledge of the anomaly. Am has returned, what has I missed? A lumpy 18-year-old crash-landed into my place, and I installed somebody else's brain in her spine, so now she's a different person. You missed that. That was fun. My Spexy has returned to me. I love altered carbon. Food is good, go acquire it, go procure it. Survive in Rimworld, you need to be a super psychopath. To an extent, yes, but bar save scumming, I am so far going down the moral road. I have made enemies of the Empire by recruiting this deserter, but she has helped me, great. If you want to do books, have vanilla books expanded. I do, Lector. I already do. The vanilla books is there, and it shall be utilized. Yes. I have the book writing task right here. So it shall be done in the fullness of time. A small group of 3 shambling corpses are approaching. Yay! Thank you, Hildegard. Heroic. Delightful. The wonders of being on a shambler world. You still have bruises from your human fist experiences, Marie. It's a damn shame. A damn shame, if I do say so myself. Also, I love how one of the most sane pawns is currently experiencing breakdown. Wait, are you married? Calixta would like to propose to somebody, and you did. Somehow. Oh, you weren't here when you did that. Cool. Wait, does that mean that you have... Oh, this is my favorite song of the entire Pepsin album. Somebody reminds me of the command to get my bone. You already get it. It gets assigned to you automatically, but you can check which specific bone you got with daily, as Killshot has pointed out. Thank you, Killshot. But yes, you already have your bones assigned to you automatically, but you can check which ones they are with exclamation mark daily. Works for everybody, by the way. I programmed it that way. I love you, Nimbostratus. You are my favorite song. There you go. 21. Oh no. What the hell just happened? Oh, I see. I was wondering when that was going to happen. Daily bone total of 6. You've been here for at least 6 streams, Lector. Thank you for your support. I need to write down a note I just saw. Position 5? That's quite respectable considering you have Deltor and O Skull to contend with. You have enough for many a treasures, should you wish to reclaim them. It will cost you, but it is available. A group of Leomurd mech hive is visiting the colony. I hope they have something to trade. No, they don't. That is a shame, and they're machine men. With machine minds. They do not service me in any... Oh no, they're gonna get assaulted by shamblers. Oh well, that's their problem. They can handle it, their machines. They won't get infected by Necroa. Good luck to you, L1GX and frogs. Did he just lose an arm? No, he didn't. Right hearing sensor shattered. Actual tech priest. Yes, I also have the humanoid mech race. Clickstra is wandering around in a psychotic state. Unsettling conversation. Oh god. Spexy finally got to her. Spexy gave a passing nod. How's your sanity working out for you currently, Spexy? Not great. Actually no, decent. The small talk is saving her, which is reducing the sanity of all nearby. A robot mind can be nice? Yes, they very much can. They do. Oh, what the hell is? Oh, you're executing him. I was wondering what the hell happened there. Hopefully the guests will survive in time to make it to my colony. Oh, one of them died. Ooh, an auto pistol, eh? Bioelectric cell, that could cost a pretty penny. These guys are full-on robots, non-tech priests. It would be more of a Necron, very basic. Oh yeah, that's actually true, because tech priests are technically cyborgs. Technically. But these guys are fully mechanical, so these guys are androids! And the difference between cyborgs and androids is that cyborgs were originally a biological entity that has been hence modified with technology, and androids are fully mechanical from the get-go. These guys are fully mechanical from the get-go, because in order to produce them, you need to rip out a human consciousness with a rip scanner, and then produce a... I forgot what they were called, but the same intelligence necessary to drive your ship, and then put them into a body. How many androids are there? Well, there used to be 2, now it's just 1. Unfortunate. I will take all of these bodies, though. I feel like I need to clean up... I was distracted. Oh, no. While I was busy looking at the robots, shamblers attacked my house? We're at Android 2 right now, Oscar. Ooh. Delightful. Delightful. Yeah. Absolutely delightful. Dang dirty monstrosities. Where the hell did you come from? No, no. Shoot! Shoot the boot! High tier subcore, yeah, that. I am okay. Yes, but also with the mod that I have installed, high tier subcores are needed in the production of the super intelligence thingamadoodle. Oh boy. Spexy's been necroed to hell and back. Oh, brother. Well, it was nice to have Spexy while it lasted. Monsters, I tell you. Monsters. At least she'll be confined to a bed for a while. Oh, wait, that thing's still alive. At least she'll be confined to a bed for a while, meaning that she won't have the opportunity to mess up everybody's sanity with her dumb opinions. Perish! Get wrangled, you nerd! I will cure them, I will! As soon as I'm done with dealing with the immediate threat. The immediate threat is skeletons. Vile, disgusting skeletons. Okay, finally, that's that dealt with. Right, now we need to deal with all the corpses. And rescue Spexy. Well, Did I mention that Marie's medical training was no longer required? Well, the thing is that one of my doctors is down bleeding on the ground, and my other doctor is currently trouncing around in the field because they're having a mental breakdown. Things went from 0 to 100 very quickly, and all I had to do was just have my attention be taken away for about 5 minutes. Cool. Any more zomboids? Doesn't seem like it. Right. Rescue. Go and rescue. Please tell me you... Okay. We have only one casualty. Hopefully she'll pull through. Doctor, I need you to do doctoring things, please. Should have a sanity bar of... Yeah, I should. It currently just got tested. You take your eye off of them for 2 seconds and immediately... Oh, right, this guy... Oh, this guy's leading a pack of ravenous zombie chinchillas to my household because he's not taking care of them. I love it. I love guests. Guests are my favorite. Oh, brother. Well, at least this is great medical practice, I suppose. Why did you have to have a mental breakdown in the middle of an emergency? Bah! But hey, this is what living on the rim is all about. Maybe I shouldn't have my doors open at all times, but... I'm so arrogant, I think that zombies won't immediately come from my front door. Which clearly, multiple times over the course of this stream, has been proven to be false. Bah! Medical emergency? You're kidding me. Really? A medical emergency? Surprise. I love how I essentially brought Spec back from his digital prison so he could experience real human pain. A lot of real human pain. Oh. At least now I know for a fact that if I burn a corpse and it has a neurostack in it, the neurostack just pops out. Like it did with that one person. Where's their oh, there it is. Like this one, who is an enemy, but I have a neural stack for this one. 'Tis merely a flesh wound. Yeah, you can tell from all the blood that's coagulated here. And by coagulated, I meant gathered. Also, another fun thing about robots is as long as their pieces aren't shattered and merely damaged, they can repair themselves for the cost of their... not technology, energy, battery. Adapt and overcome? Nah, ignore and hope it was a one-time off. Essentially, as that was my strategy. And it failed. And now the worst part is that you're dancing around while consuming this meal... and all these corpses are gonna wake back up and kill you! We must do the doo-doo transfer. The iconic doo-doo feces need to be used to burn these corpses. Now go do that, please! That is a very important task. Burn the corpses, burn them all! How's Mr. Frogs dealing? Not too shabby. Mechanoid hiver of Lenmund Mechhive. Yes. I have Dubs, yeah, natural biofuel, exactly. That's the only way I've been able to produce a burn pit and get rid of all of these bodies without using electricity. The only other thing I can think of is a crematorium, but that uses power. Power which I do not have. Due to the fact that this is still quote-unquote early game, even though I'm already, I don't even know, almost a year in. Fix her! Oh. The ground is shaking. Oh, now I realize why the ground is shaking. It's because when the fire is spreading, it spreads towards these things. And they explode. They're literally called boom shrooms. They're gonna burn doo-doo to burn corpses? That's exactly what I'm doing. That's what I've been doing for this entire playthrough. That has been the primo strat. Doo-doo is carrying me. It's beautiful. Oof, we are surviving somehow. Somehow in this grand library of blood and death, we are surviving and we are thriving. Well, thriving is a harsh word, but surviving! Oh yes, the minor Necroa. Oh no. Oh, she is on the fast track to Zombie Town. She is absolutely on the fast track to Zombie Town. As quickly as I got Spexy, I am going to lose Spexy. But her Neurolink shall live on. Hopefully. Boom Shroom sounds amazing. I want to fill my whole base around with them. Yes, my base also has those. They're actually slowly approaching me. I should probably deal with that. In fact, I should definitely deal with that. Having a slowly spreading fire coming to your house is bad optics for your house's survivability, I should say. Unfortunately, one of my firefighters is going cuckoo bonanza, the other one is down and gonna turn into a zombie in about 2 days, and the third one is Marie. What more can be said about her? Deathpaw resurrecting things isn't wonderful. I'm assuming Deathpaw can't resurrect mechanoids because they have no organics. Another cow, an exotic goods trader. How delightful. Yes, please be mauled by zombies now. Combat. Engage in combat. Delightful. You guys have multiple gunners. I feel like you can handle a bunch of shambling corpses. Please tell me you're gonna actually make it to the base. Hiroshi! Chambers! The iconic exotic goods trader! Good, they're coming. Good. Right, what was my immediate problem threat? Oh yes, this is ongoing, slowly approaching fire. Cool. I feel like if I give her another wake up, she is going to go gone hawk wild. Oh, this is not boding well. Yep, she is gonna die. Well, that's a shame. Not only did Lumpy not get to be useful as a body, but she's gonna be burned and destroyed now. That's a real big shame. I need more bodies! Grant me more bodies. It's so sad. I started out today with the hope that I would be able to bring up Spexy. And then I did, and now I have to put him back on the shelf again. Oh, what dire circumstances. Wait, what? Oh. You scared me for a second there. I do need more meat for the grinder, but the problem is, every time more meat for the grinder comes, they get ground down by the Necroa arcovirus. Somebody once told me the world is gonna blow me. Right. At the very least, we can do basic commerce and trading. Creature of hedonism. With 98% talking, speak to the trader. What magical madness is here in the midst of this trader's stock? Well, I did say I wanted to sell books, and I very well could, but... Survival of Sterile Surfaces? Okay, that's a good book. It's a research paper, but hey, books. What's your body count? Could be more. It could always be more. You don't have a whole lot now, do you? I don't have a whole lot to sell you, because you refuse to purchase my synthetic mechanites, even though you should be into this kind of stuff. I think that trader only survived because the synthers... Yes, they survive because they're non-biological. This is a biological hellhole. Mechanicals live here perfectly fine. Gene restoration serum... Death rest capacity serum, standard subcores. It's a sin to buy. Metallic research samples. Oh wait, I need those and you don't sell those. I guess I'll buy a book off of you. Geothermal power and fire foam, fertilizer, flamethrower. Analysis of hydroponics. Ew. Oh. Oh, I think that because of the scythers. I thought you meant because of the synthoids, which scythers qualify under. Replacement mech leg. Love enhancer. Speaking of hydro. Hydroation. It is done, and it shall be done in your name. Yeah, where are my funny hands? There they are. Look at them, aren't they iconic? Sippies! Ha 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 ha! I have supped from the cup, Deltor of the age, in your name only. Keep forgetting which hands I'm holding this. Oh god! Somebody did the iconic spin! The spin! Ha 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 ha! Beautifully done. Fertilizer flamethrower sounds awesome. Yes, let's fertilize the flames with fertilizer. Ah. 22 among the scholars. Man, it's just problems after problems after problems. It is... I really should have that sanity bar, shouldn't I? Right. Give me this. And that is all. Can I sell you anything of value and merit? Yes. A somewhat equal trade, I'm sure. Now stay around my base and defend me if zombies show up. I'm going to be extending the time you're here. You are now my... bodyguards. Oh boy. Go haul that encyclopedia before it gets destroyed by the environment. Right, so... I guess it's time to do you a kindness, Spexy. I'm afraid that your time on this world was short-lived. But this is honestly a blessing in disguise, because now I don't have to deal with your rapidly deteriorating sanity bar, which I still don't know what happened to you. Why did your sanity go so low? That's how slash and burn farming kind of works. Realism, absolute realism. Why are you like this, Calixtra? Why are you like this? Hopefully, you can get anesthetized and, what's the word? Euthanized. Oh, there we go. Shambler assault. Defend me, traitors! Defend me! Alright, this fire is still rapidly approaching me. I love that. Everything's just gonna get set ablaze soon. And all of this beautiful wood is going to waste. A shame. Truly a shame. Small group of shamblers. Yay! Yes, please go beat the fire out. Very good. Look at how much it spread from that initial flame. How wondrous. Eldritch knowledge makes him insane. She didn't even have any eldritch knowledge. She's just, I guess, obnoxious. Ugh. Why are you still crazy? 4 is a small group, but 2 is a horde? Well, it depends on the context. Here, these guys are just there for the fun of it. Those guys are there with the intent to kill. They are running rapidly. Do you see that? Speed. Steve Bean, enemy Shambler Swarmer is rapidly approaching your location. I'm gonna stand next to these guys and hopefully they're gonna take care of the problem on my behalf. Problem is, it says they're approaching from 2 different locations. Where's the other one? Oh, there you are. Wait, what? Oh, you're attacking Wallace, the Slowpoke. Cool. How do you get wood? I don't see any trees around. These are trees. Timber Shroom. A tall brown mushroom with a long stem. When harvested, it yields a wood-like substance. This house is made out of mushrooms. These people are eating mushrooms, and to make them feel better about their impending death, I make them consume hallucinogenic mushrooms. Mushrooms! That is the strategy, and it is a one of primo quality. Good job, Wallace, I believe in you. Where's the other one? There it is, it's approaching. It approaches my sanctuary, with ill intent. But I have a shepherd that will guide me from the darkness and destroy the hapless fools that ordain to harm me. I hope. Ah, there we go. Spin up that minigun, big boy! Hell yeah. Death approaches all who challenge the currently unnamed research expedition. Corpses everywhere. Hallucinogenic mushrooms, amazing! I do agree. Ignore the spores, they just turn them slowly into mushrooms. I wish that was the case. It would be great if these slowly decomposing, shambling corpses were also filled to the brim with delicious fungus that I could brush off of their bodies and consume, but no. Unfortunately not. Right, I need to wrap things up, so we will continue the hell that I am currently under next time. Let's save Expedition 81! Again, no clue why it's not triggering the ability to name my colony, but maybe I'll have to trigger it manually. I have no idea what their problem is. It is what it is, though. We'll have to deal with fire. This person is going to turn into a zombie. These guys exist, and so on and so forth. Next time! The fungus is indeed among us. Right, but before we go out, let us finish our wondrous game of Words on Stream! Feel free to join in. Let's see how far we get. That is meant to have me switch screens, but I have yet to see. There it is. Wait, no, that's the wrong button. Shit. Ah. Can you hear the sound of my voice? Let me explain to you. Due to the fact that this can only work on one platform at a time, I've programmed the bot to speak your messages whenever you are typing out during this screen on the other side of the simulcasting. So you are playing Lector as Skelegion Bot. Every time you send a message, Skelegion Bot sends it to the appropriate platform, which registers your things. So you're playing as Collegian Bot. That's how it works on that side. So you can play it all. Sadly, oh, hello. I should be over there when I'm over here for some unknown reason. Hold on. Where's the button to fix that? Ah, there's the button to fix that. Right. It is, yeah, it is what it is. But you made it to level 15. We made it because we... Did you see the scoreboard? Multiple people with triple-digit points. That was pretty cool overall. Level 15. Our previous record was level 17 and our current record is level 20. So all in all, pretty good. We managed to scrounge by from levels 1 to 10, going one by one through the levels, and then you managed to perfect it from 10 to 15, which I think is quite commendable. But ultimately, every Words on Stream is an opportunity for a new record. Now that I'm doing it out of a desire to play Words on Stream, instead of having to cover for ads, I'm glad I no longer have to abide by them. It's so... I will never stop talking about how nice it is to not have to abide by that. I'm no longer chained, and I'm very happy for that. Speaking of not being chained, let's go over to raid somebody. Words on Streamer. I am indeed the Words on Streamer. Hello, I am the streamer. You see my words as they are related to you. Ah. Let's make it easy on ourselves. Yep. Thank you for being here. Thank you everybody for stopping by. You are welcome, Oskal. You are welcome, Killshot. Thank you for your continued and beautiful support. Words fail me to properly describe and give thanks to the support you've continued to show me with your presence and your words. Always an honor to accompany your gaming sessions. Thank you for stopping by, Mal. It's nice to see you once again. But yes, we are going into Telepathic Moose, who is currently demolitionizing a house of some derelict description. Hopefully you'll enjoy your time there. And feel free to stay tuned for tomorrow. We shall continue our adventures and figure out what will happen with the fire, the zombie infection that is currently going to progress into a zombie in the middle of our house, the traders, and all the other zombies. But until then, farewell for now.